There we go. Almost had a false start there. I might edit that part out of YouTube, but basically I was doing my usual intro at the end of the cinematic intro of the game rather than at the title screen. And I decided a few days ago to use the title screen instead. I think it's a little bit more convenient. Excuse me. Especially for the timing. But anyway, enough of all that shit. Hi everybody! Welcome back to another episode of Phantasy Star Online 2. We're gonna pick up where we left off, right after I ramble a little bit about some stuff I learned offline, off stream. That is gonna be very useful and come in handy going forward from this point on. So let's just jump into it so we don't waste too much time. Alright, so first things first. I think it's time to change up our outfit a little bit. Starting to get a little, I love this look, but variety is the spice of life. I want to try something a little different.
Dark Fall's arrival confirmed.
There was another,
We need you to divert its attention until the central cannon is fully charged. We're counting on you.
I really wish you could turn off these notifications. It's like, you're talking over me, fool. And it's in both games, too. The urgent mission things. What I was saying is, I really want to try one of the other starting outfits that I really liked also. The only reason I didn't pick it was because it's not, the texture and the color isn't quite the same. But I want something that has that sort of flowy aesthetic. You're wondering what the fuck I mean. I'll just put it on right now. I think it's, I think Baseware does it. This thing, the quote. There we go. Yeah, this I kind of want this with the color scheme of the other one. Like, I want this in, like, all black, basically. Is what I'm looking for. You know? I don't know how you change the color of your gear yet, though. Your appearance items and stuff. But yeah, so I want to try this, because even though it's not the right color that I want it to be, I just, you know, want to keep things a little fresh. Alright, so that's the first thing. Second thing. Make sure everything else is working. Yeah, okay, it's good. Going back to the looks. No, not here. It was impersonal. I discovered something kind of funny just now. This is like right before I started the stream, actually. Oh, the mag changed color too. It matches your outfit. Hell yeah, good. I mean, duh. That's why it was black before. I literally noticed that before and was like, it's probably because of my outfit. But the thing is, I didn't expect the mag to automatically change color to match your outfit color scheme. I thought that was like a one-time thing, like, oh, my mag's just gonna be black from now on forever because my starting outfit was a black outfit, right? I didn't think it would actually change like without having to do something special to change its color, you know? I didn't think it would change automatically to match my new color scheme. That's cool. All right, well, there's something new. But no, that's not what I was gonna talk about though. What I was gonna talk about is this lookbook thing. This is like basically like kind of like a leaderboard. It's literally social media. Like when I discovered this feature, I called it that earlier. It was a few days ago when I said it on stream. I was like, they have built-in social media. You can register your character's look, and you get ranked on likes and views, like social media. You get likes and views. Look, most likes and most views. And I realized that at least on this server, Ship 2, I'm actually friends with a celebrity. Probably friends with a lot of people, to be honest. And that celebrity is none other than Ayla.
You son of a bitch.
She's literally ranked number 2 on most liked and ranked number 3 on most viewed. I was like, holy shit.
Bitch.
We have an actual celebrity in our party. I bet she knows the whole server, man. Who are these top 2? So in terms of most viewed, number 2 is Pix. Okay. And then Domino. Interesting. How big of a margin is it though? Oh, holy shit. That's actually an enormous margin. 11,000. No, 119. Oh yeah, it was 11,909. 4 to 5,000. Well, this is almost 6,000. This is almost 5,000. Views, I mean. Likes. It's almost 10,000. Dude, this Domino person is ahead by a fucking landslide. The gap between the top two is insane, actually. That's kind of nuts. Well, I'm gonna support Ayla. Give her a like. You can send likes to other players' looks. They will be sent as kudos with comments. You'll also receive SG when sending likes. Once per day. Up to 5 kudos that includes likes per day to receive SG. Star gems. Once per day to send it to the same player. And you can customize it. Cute, cool, interesting. But cute. Does it matter if I do it here or in base PSO2? Shouldn't affect the rewards, right? I don't think it would be designed like that. Well, luckily I'm already done with the quest, but I'm wondering if I did this here, would it count for the client order that I already did, which was to send kudos to somebody? I guess we'll never know now, because I didn't do it back then. Oh well. There you go, Ayla. Giving you some support, Chrono Trigger. Yeah, there we go. It boosted her a little bit. And views, well, I mean, I think we just gave it a view just by doing this, right? Like that. So, boosted. Alright. Now on to the next topic. As I have it organized in my head. Well, I can't use the Ryuker device yet in this game, so I have to go back to ship selection to switch to, PSO2. But, the next thing we gotta talk about is in that game, so let's go there first. This won't take very long. I'll get back into the story real quick. And this will be a 2-hour stream for sure now, thanks to what I'm about to talk about. My streams can go back to being more organized. The first week of learning pains, you know, you gotta get past that little hump or hurdle, however you want to look at it. Yeah, look, this mag changed colors. Oh my god, he actually looks way better in white. This version of my mag, the one in PSO2. Well, it just evolved too. Anyway, yeah, so... two things. Hold on, let me just stand here for a sec. So I actually looked up a YouTube video I had already seen before that was a beginner's guide to PSO2. This game, not NGS. There's two different games, obviously, two different guides from this same person named, I'm gonna give him a shout out. Their name's Keroppi. So their name is spelled K-E-R-O-P-P-I. And they have a guide for beginners for NGS as well as base PSO2. I saw the base PSO2 beginner's guide about a month or two ago, maybe, because I knew I was gonna be starting this game soon. But Phantasy Star Universe took way fucking longer to get through than I thought. So by the time we started this game, I completely forgot everything in that fucking video. So I somehow managed to find it again today, earlier. I finally had some spare time before starting the stream. I'm sorry, the music's a bit much. Let me do this here. I finally had some spare time before starting the stream today, especially since it wasn't a scheduled stream. The weekend streams are spontaneous. So I decided to look up that old video, and I found it. The beginner's guide for base PSO2. And that was a weird cough. What was that? Something in the air. Sorry, that was a little sudden. Didn't feel quite right. I don't know. I'm being paranoid. I'm being poisoned!
I got poisoned!
Anyway, toxic air. So yeah, I found the video. It was 20 minutes. I watched it at like 1.5 speed because I knew it was a recap of what I'd seen before. Well, it turns out I'd forgotten everything because the whole thing felt new again. But I had a little bar showing that I did watch it, so I didn't hallucinate it. But yeah, I didn't recognize any of it because it was like a month or two ago. But it really helped. It really helped me figure out what kind of flow I'm gonna have with this game off stream and on stream. Because the first thing he explains in the video, besides like creating your character, the basic, you know, besides the basic stuff, like once you're actually in the game, the first thing he explained is that if you go to ARC's missions here, and you choose main missions, I thought this was something related to like I thought if you chose main missions, it was like related to like story quests, like story missions, you know? But what he explained is if you go to main missions, this list is organized by the thing you should do first like top to bottom, top being the first thing you should do as a new player, basically. And so he showed the POV of like a brand new character. The first thing it's going to have you do, once you finish the tutorial, of course, when you first go into base PSO2, you have to finish that tutorial mission. The one that I accidentally did twice because I logged out halfway into it. The first thing is to talk to Alfin, you know, the Australian accent guy. Your little partner for that tutorial. And then he teaches you some of the... He gives you client orders. This thing will literally tell you go do client orders for him because they have tutorials. You guys remember there was a day, 2 days ago, right? Where I went to this... I think it was here or somewhere else that it was recommending me to go to talk to Jan, who had the endless list of client orders that were all just a bunch of tutorials on upgrading your weapons and a bunch of other social aspects of the game, including the cash shop, yada yada. And so basically the video said that if, you know, when you're a new player, the best thing to do is go to main missions and just go down this list. Just go straight down this list and the game will step by step take you to different missions and client orders that will teach you how to play the game, the most basics of the game. Without knowing that, I did most of that anyway, thankfully, but in a weird order, obviously. You know, we did a bunch of those Jan's orders when we weren't really supposed to do them all back to back, but we got them out of the way, right? Now that's the first thing. The second thing was that the mission list, yeah, see, like this one had me speak to Leontina. And I guess that's where this is going next. I'll claim this in a minute. Now I have to go actually back to town. Gate area. So the next big thing that I learned from that video was... Also, hold on, almost forgot. Oh, that's not quite there. There we go. Almost forgot that after that one incident, sorry. Anyway, the next thing he taught me in that video was that when you go here... Now this actually was not available day one. I did have to do some story progression, so I didn't fuck this up completely. When I unlocked recommended quests though, I could have started doing this, which is you go to main quests, you go to recommended quests, and it says do these, because if you do these, you get a chance to get this little box here. Yeah, it says chance of gathering, rare drop, EXP earned. You get like a boost, right? So you can get these. They're counted as like keys to use here in bonus quests. And these give you massive amounts of EXP. So he said you get a new set of recommended quests every day. So these are like dailies, which gets you keys to do these, which gets you a shit ton of EXP so you can level up really fast. Like, okay, that's all well and good. But my main concern, even if I'd known that before, was if I over level too far past the story, I'm not gonna have anything to do that's level appropriate. I was wrong. Because, you know, this is not FF14, thank God. And you can actually do content that you haven't even unlocked in the story yet, which is what I didn't know. I did and I didn't. Because I obviously did some stuff with Pizza Mate that, you know, took place in places I've never been to, because I just started the game. However, where I was concerned, and this, what this video taught me allowed me to assuage that concern, I guess, is whatever you want to call it. If you look here at main quests and expeditions, there's this one called floating continent exploration. That's the next zone, but first we have to unlock it by completing the previous zone, right? Underground shafts exploration. And then, I mean, you don't have to do the story quests, the cutscenes associated with it, but still. I cannot do the expedition for floating continent until I do this, right? So what I was saying last night, when I was saying I want to get to a part of the story, or the main expedition stages and everything in the story, that is appropriate to my level, so I can grind stuff offline. I wanted to finish this, we just didn't have time to, I had to go to bed last night. I had to go to bed. It was getting way too close to my bedtime, and I don't negotiate with that. So I really wanted to finish this, which is why I'm streaming now today, to do that, so that I could unlock floating continent, because it says level 28 and up, and I was like, that's actually close to my level. I'll actually be able to grind off stream. It turns out I didn't even have to do that, because...
Come back anytime.
Actually, I think you can see it right here. Where am I going? If you look at recommended quests, it says They're available to all players, even if they do not meet the requirements for them. And there's one here called Floating Continent Exploration. Even though I haven't unlocked it technically through the main quests, the main story quests and everything else, I still can technically go there through the recommended quests that are meant to give me EXP and other perks. Because this game has very good design and doesn't lock you out of content because you haven't done story progression like in FF14, which is, you know,
Son of a bitch.
a major fucking W and poggers for this game over FF14. Now, it is still technically like a minor spoiler because I'm gonna see an area we're technically not supposed to be at yet. But considering how casual the design of this game is, especially even the story, it's just kind of a cutscene simulator that you do outside of the actual gameplay, because the story and the gameplay are so separate. Now, I know that wasn't like that before. We got a history lesson from Alucard. But considering how it is, it's like, I don't really give a shit. So, like, if I had known about this, if I had had the free time to be able to watch that video before one of my earlier streams, like, meaning one of my previous streams earlier this week, I probably would have actually been doing more off stream. I would have been doing this. Now here's the other thing, that's the other kicker, or bonus, is that the recommended quests are apparently designed to go together.
Come back anytime.
With at least three daily orders from Fina over here. Client orders that you can unlock, that you can accept every day. These also change every day, of course. We knew that from before. But these three right here, I have the little up arrow. Allegedly, we're gonna test this at the end of the stream. These are meant to go with the recommended quests. That list of recommended quests from the other counter,
Which quest would
which
you
you can also access here. So they go here. So evidently those daily client orders are meant to go with these. However, I do have my doubts, because technically if that were true, we should see a little blue list icon, and I don't see that here. So like right here where you see EXP and all that, there should be like a little list icon, and I don't see it. So I'm wondering if that's actually true or not. I don't see it on any of these. So that part might be, you know, that part might have been wrong. Now the video is from 4 years ago, so that's a caveat as well, but still.
I look forward to your next
You know what, there's an
visit.
easy way to verify that I also learned from the video itself. Forest, volcanic caves, desert, tundra, underground shafts. Oh, it's from the floating continent. So yeah, if it's from the floating continent, yeah, so I found this out too from the video. You can see where your client orders take place in, because the guy was saying in the video, like, you just see the enemies. As a new player, you're like, what the fuck? I don't even, like, where do I find these? Like, that was kind of my issue earlier this week too. I was like, where do I find this shit? Like, these enemies, where am I supposed to find them? Well, I could have just done this, basically. I could have gone to display all and just started filtering by zones to find out where the enemies or items that they want me to get are. But so now I'm a little confused. Again, not a big deal though, because if these take place in the floating continent, then technically there should be a little, like,
Which quest would you like?
there should be a special icon here, but it's not there for some reason. There should be like a little blue list icon right here, denoting that your client order takes place in, you know, you can complete the client order in one of these missions. It should at least be on this one because it says floating continent exploration. So I'm a little confused about why that's not there, but that's about the only discrepancy I've seen so far from the video's advice. Everything else is pretty much set. So yeah, basically what it boils down to is I didn't actually have to make more story progress like I thought, so that I could actually go to a level appropriate zone. I could have come here to the floating continent literally the day after Pizza Maid and her retinue power leveled me to level 30. I could have started doing recommended quests like these at the floating continent way before we even got through all the other story stuff leading up to it, which we still haven't even gotten through yet. So I could have been already grinding off stream is what I'm saying here in the floating continent, even when we still hadn't done the story for volcanic caves, desert and tundra, and underground shafts exploration. I didn't know that. I wish I'd rewatched this video because like I said, I saw it a couple months ago. I wish I'd rewatched it before actually, or maybe the day after I first started PSO2, but I literally just didn't have time. This whole week was too busy for me. And partially also because the streams went very long because I was trying to like get into the groove of playing the game. So, you know, I attribute all of this to basically just a learning curve, growing pains, which that happens with every MMO. So I don't mind it really. But I'm saying this now because basically what I'm saying is that my streams can actually go back to being more organized because now that I know this, I have stuff I can do off stream, which I will do off stream. That doesn't, you know, I know I don't have to record or anything because it's not part of the story at all. And then I have stuff I can do on stream. So I can go back to making my streams be more organized, and by more organized I mean having a more set structure like before, where I used to do 1 hour streams or 2 hour streams. I can go back to doing that instead of running around aimlessly not knowing what the fuck I'm doing for 5 hours and then finally getting some story done, which is what's happened this entire week basically. So yeah, technically I didn't even have to stream today. I could have just done my dailies and, you know, with recommended, even if I didn't because of everything I just said, I could have done my recommended quest on the floating continent without having to do underground shafts first. But I had already, by the time I saw this video, which was like about an hour ago, I was like, I kind of already promised myself to stream today, and I planned my whole day around it, so I'm still here anyway. I was like, fuck it. I'll come back as I semi-promised last night that I would. And we'll do the underground shafts and the associated the story quests. These ones. And that'll be that. So that's the plan for today's stream. We'll do the underground shafts exploration.
You are twisting your shaft right now!
We'll do the story quest cutscenes, and then depending on how long that takes, I plan to stream 2 hours today. Depending on how long that takes, we will also do Floating Continents and its cutscenes. And then that'll be it. That'll be a wrap for the stream. And after that, like I said, we were going to test this at the end of the stream. So for today only, after we wrap up the story segment, I will do the recommended dailies and client orders as well. It'll be probably the only time I do it on stream. Probably. I'm not saying I won't do it again, but for the most part. The last thing he taught me in the video was to go here.
Welcome.
If you just need a refresher on the basics for how to level up really fast, make money, all this other stuff. So. Hey, Alucard. Nice to see you. Says you have to accept the daily client orders. The recommended quest will give you a chance to stock up on client orders before heading out. Oh, okay, good. That still doesn't explain why the little blue list icon isn't there, though. But yes, he did mention that too. Actually, what Alucard said was something else, but that was just a minor detail in the video that I didn't feel was kind of whatever. But yeah, that also, you know, that'll take care of it too. I'm still wondering why the little blue list icon doesn't show up.
Which quest would you like?
But it doesn't really matter. It's just kind of a small thing. Like, I don't know why it's not there. A little special symbol saying that your client orders are there. But yes, what Alucard said is true too, and that was also pointed out in the video.
Welcome.
Anyway, what I was saying is, I read up on these too, because the video recommended to do that. This thing gives you a lot of very succinct advice on how to level up pretty fast. It taught me how the boosters work. The fact that, like, I now know how to use the tri-boosts. So you use one of these, like an EXP earned, and then you use a tri-boost, which you usually get from a daily login reward or daily quest completion stuff, which magnifies it, like it shows right there. So you use an EXP earned plus 75, and then a tri-boost plus 100 makes it 175%. And then you also get another tri-boost effect from doing your dailies, which you can see right there. Daily boost plus 15%, 3 out of 10. You can increase this bar basically to get more daily boosts by continuing to do them without like breaking a streak, so to say. Like the bar starts to go down over the course of the passage of real life hours, and you start to lose a boost basically. So it's incentivizing you to play more often, or to at least do your dailies every day, to keep your boost high and be able to level up a lot faster and make money faster, get rare items faster, stuff like that. And that's pretty much the gist of it. That's pretty much what I learned. Where is it? Where's the character info screen? There it is. So yeah, I have a plus 15% try boost for another 23 hours as of right now, apparently. But I can increase the effect of that boost by doing these dailies and all that. And that stacks with any try boost that I use from my inventory, which I've stocked up on a lot of those in my storage. Let me actually see how many I have. They're consumables, so I have 9 plus 50%, 1 plus 100%. I can use this. Are these cosmetics? Probably just use them. So yeah, I pretty much have all my off-stream activities planned out finally. And I know I can... Like, the biggest thing for me out of all of this that I've just, like, explained is the fact that the recommended quests allow me to do level-appropriate content, even if it's content I technically haven't unlocked yet due to story progression. I think that's the best fucking feature ever. Like, I can't get over how awesome that actually is.
Which quest would you like?
Which I think that's probably a standard reaction from somebody who came from FF14, I bet. Is this right here. Recommended quests are available to all players, even if they do not meet the requirements for them. When I read that a few streams ago, I didn't really quite... I was like, so, like, even if I'm not the right level, but I'm just gonna get destroyed, you know? But the quests are actually picked out for you based on your level. What it really meant is that if you haven't unlocked this content through the main story, you can still do it. Like I just explained, the floating continent. I don't have that unlocked yet. I can't just freely go there, but I can still do a recommended quest that takes place there. And I could have done it probably days ago. So yeah, I just think that's fucking awesome. It does mean that because I'm going to be grinding this game out daily, at least for the recommended quests, I'm probably going to end up seeing a lot of new zones that we're not going to get to for a long time in the story, because I'm only going to be doing like 2-hour streams again, like before. 1 to 2 hour streams, like before. But like I said, that's just kind of a minor spoiler. Like, I'm just seeing a new zone. It's not like I'm going to spoil like characters and cutscenes that appear in them. So I think it works out for me. Check the fucking... what is this? Uh-oh. Humidity's going up. I was like, why is it getting fucking warm in here? Give me a sec. But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it, so we can get back to the story now. I just kind of wanted to explain that, so that if you guys suddenly see me start... like, I'm suddenly like 20 levels higher one day. It might happen on Wednesday, since I'll be taking tomorrow and Tuesday off. When you guys see me suddenly over-leveled, it might be just because of that. So since I have a bunch of EXP boosters and tri-boosts lying around, that might happen. I must have set the on. It's getting fucking warm in here. Adjusting my thermostat real quick just because, like, what the fuck? There we go. Hopefully that'll help. Alright. Now that all the logistics are done and explained and out of the way,
I look forward to your next visit.
let's continue with the story. But first, let's feed the little mag. What's that little fucker? In an endearing way, okay? I like him. I wouldn't be unnecessarily mean. Retrieve item. Feed him some weapons. You can probably eat a third one. Mags. Feed. Oh yeah, he's gonna need monomates soon, actually. Shit. That's dangerously close. I like living on the edge. Okay, I'll feed him monomates next time. For sure. Okay, jump back into the story.
Which quest would you like?
Underground shaft exploration, apparently. That's where we're going. Dun, dun. Get to the final area. Your objective is to explore the excavation tunnels which exist deep within the surface of Lilliput. You are free to search the underground shafts at will. Complete this quest by defeating the enemies in the final area. Okay. Whew. Okay, I'm done rambling for now, anyway. And go back to just chilling out for a bit. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, Alucard. I always appreciate your advice. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday afternoon. Evening, actually. I mean, it's evening for me, so... Anybody else in further east, it's definitely going to be like nighttime by now. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and good night. We're moving across the surface of the ship. I like that. The gateway ship is just like this tiny ship just flying around just above the surface, I guess. And you just drop down from here. That's kind of neat. Oh yeah, we have Xeno now. Look at all these party members we've gotten. We're going for the FUN. There we go. With Celebrity Ayla. I'm guessing those looks rankings are definitely like... I'm guessing the looks rankings are definitely ranked by ship, I would assume. So like every ship has its own looks rankings. I think if I'm forgetting something. I don't think so. Yeah, we're good. Do it.
Recent expeditions led the discovery of underground shafts. Many mechanisms here remain in operation. Unfortunately, these mechanisms are mainly traps used to deter intruders. As with the desert, we have confirmed the presence of automata here. Tread lightly as you forge ahead, and beware of traps.
We have some sand here. Tread lightly. Watch out for traps. There they are. First thing they want to teach you is they're being serious. Ah, now I know what I forgot. I forgot an energy drink. Oh, that was the daily too. Complete a daily order. Casino coins. Grinders. Clear an expedition, Ark's limited time quest. Any one of those three. And then draw a fun scratch ticket. Well, hopefully I'll have enough fun points from what I'm doing now. We'll see. Yeah, he also mentioned to do weeklies in the video to make sure if an urgent quest pops up, I might go do it this time on stream. We'll see what it's like, and then I'll get this out of the way, and I'll get the entire the weeklies all out of the way. So I'll be able to get this tri boost, I guess. Yeah, I'm happy to finally figure out like the basics of the flow of the game in terms of playing it daily. I'm getting a lot more comfortable with it. The growing pains of the first week are finally starting to subside. It's nice. Oh god, we got spike trap floors. Are they on a timer?
Right here.
Well, Ayla doesn't give a shit.
Right here.
Good thing her fun bags don't pop like balloons. From the spikes, you know? Oh shit. I caught on to that shit like at the last second. I was just gonna blow up. Okay. I'm gonna need the gloves.
Emergency!
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed!
Man. What a punk. NPCs won't take damage from spike traps or lava. Good to know. The energy tanks only take a couple of hits before they blow to smithereens. Go, 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 go! Muppet.
Message incoming.
There's other Arcs ops nearby. It detects combat. That was damn close. Oops. Oh, we're gonna see lily pads around here apparently. Holy shit! It gets so hectic once in a while.
personnel.
Lottie! Please, you gotta help me. There's too many of them.
Emergency! Go!
He's not wrong. You asshole. I don't know who stunned me when I was in the middle of doing that, but... they're dead now.
Incoming alert.
There's still something coming.
Change over! Code! Q!
Objective complete.
I was like, what the hell are they fighting? Too small
Completed!
for me to see it at that point. Whatever. Guess we gotta pick a direction.
Contacting all personnel.
Again, it says there's other arcs engaged in battle nearby. It's not over till the fat lady sings. I like that auto chat that you put on your character, Alucard. Let this be your dirge. Okay. Conveyor belts can be used to travel easier. Alright. Damn, dude, look at Pilanoa go. Samurai Jack over here. The power of anime. A single party area. Oh, we made it to the end. Good, I picked the right direction. My gut instinct was correct. Alright, let's do this.
We are currently preparing special VR training for all ARC's ops to participate in.
This is VR training, huh?
Emergency! Code!
I was like, is it firing straight ahead or straight at us? Well, that answered that question. still, the VR training is... This is why I wish it wouldn't cut into whatever the fuck you're doing, dude. I thought that had some relevancy to what we were doing, but it's actually a goddamn urgent mission. Giant tank, man. Jesus. This is a time to shine as a ranger, that's for sure. If I could have picked off those cannons from far away with a gun, would have been way easier. I guess we're gonna have to climb on this thing. Boarding the ship. Got punched. Fuck your arm. Jesus. Get fucking destroyed.
Completed. Surprise, motherfucker.
The whole tank blew up with all of us on it, so we went fucking flying. That's good. I'm glad my HP was pretty high there, otherwise that would have ended pretty fucking badly. It's back over here. Okay. Everyone has their breaking point. Laika fires a laser when she reaches hers. Oh, nice. It's like a limit break. This thing looks familiar, man. Oh! I think this little blue thing here with the wings on it, Ayla's mag? I think it's in PSO1. Just like Sato over here. I think so. Sato is this mag over here. I was gonna say, I thought I saw it in a Sonic game once, but no. It could just be PSO1 where I saw it. Alright, we did it! Whew. Whew.
You son of a bitch.
We got the floating continent. Okay. Let's go to the next quest. Well, we're gonna do a cutscene simulator in a second. Let's finish doing this shit first. Da, da, da. There are so many goddamn abilities, like, it's insane. I know some of these are just upgrades to abilities I've already learned as well, but there's still a lot. There's several for each weapon, so it's a lot. I don't know if I really care to hoard these. I just use monomates to manage dexterity anyway. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to use it, but then I went to mag menu instead.
You
I meant to feed him monomates. I was like, I'm gonna feed him a monomate, but in my mind I had already done that and was gonna use the disc instead to learn something. Oops. I can use some X cubes to reset it though. It's not a big deal if it's only one level. I'll have to look up how to do that, but yeah. It's also from a shoot 'em up. Yeah, see, I'm trying to remember that it is from another game. Do you know the name of the game that that's from? I meant to do this. Fantasy Zone. Nope, doesn't ring a bell. I guess it's just... I just remember seeing it in Phantasy Star and that was it. Like Phantasy Star Online 1. I think it was in a picture. In a strategy guide from back then. And that was it. Alright, so... I guess this is as good a time as any to learn. Because I accidentally leveled up dexterity with a misclick. Not the worst thing. It actually might be recommended to have a little bit of dexterity, just not too much. But I am curious about how to reset it though. I heard you're supposed to use X cubes or something. I do have some, I think. I did want to learn this sooner or later. How you reset mag stats or whatever. I'm gonna have to look it up. It's not here. Do a quick search. I like the gateway ship. This area that we're in. It's nice and peaceful. Like so quiet. You can actually think. Because in the lobby you have to turn off the music, you know. And then there's other players running around, which is also kind of distracting sometimes. Mag level reduction device. You can obtain this device by exchanging 5 EX cubes at the EX cube shop located on the second level of the shopping plaza. But you have to wait until your mag is at least level 101 to utilize this. Okay, so it's something we'll have to fix later then. Alright, so we'll just fix it later then. At level 101. Let me see where it's at though. I want to get familiar with it. We have to leave anyway for the story cutscenes. Second floor of the shopping plaza. What floor is this? Third floor. Second floor is right here. Metal, astrocyte, badge and memory, battle coin, X cube exchanger.
Welcome.
A fun 1000 ticket? Good to know there's an alternate way to get them. What is this? Overwrite to Mag's auto action. Oh, okay. These are all for Mags. Overwrite your Mag's Photon Blast. So this is like replacing your Photon Blast. Okay. Let me use the sort function. This list is, this shopping list is way bigger than I thought it was. Those are terrible sort options. Okay, never mind, we're fucked. Let me look up the actual mag level reduction device. That's what I'm looking for. Cancel owner. Oh, so you can make a untradeable, something that's bound to you tradable again. That's cool. Oh, there it is. So yeah, 5 EX cubes. So I see the icon for EX cubes here. How do I check how many I actually have?
Please come
Oh, wait.
again.
Open storage. Attachment? Oh. Pick up storage. Temporary? This is something else. Okay. Alright, so retrieve. I have 11. Okay. I want to look up how to get more before I use these. Especially, apparently I can't even use the mag level reduction device anyway until it's level 101. So I can wait. At least now I know how many I have though. Jesus. 95% of the list. It's like a good 70 to 80% of the list is just that. Yeah, it can be used on mags level 101 or above. Okay.
Please come
You don't
again.
get EX cubes till endgame? Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Alright, so one level of Dex isn't gonna kill me then. Whatever. We'll keep it until he's, He's at 34, he's not even that far away yet. Or... any more? I don't know. But yeah, I misclicked it. I don't even know what disc I gave him too. Some ability I could have learned that I now just fed to him. By total accident. Let's see if we're not too late for this. Where's the urgent quests? Or
I look
whatever.
forward to your next visit.
Yeah, does it have to be from this
Which
counter?
quest are you up for? Come back anytime.
Emergency
What
mission
do you-
alert. Special training for all ARC's ops is underway.
this?
Report to the quest counter to join the mission.
Did we have to wait until now,
Which
basically?
quest are you up for?
Oh, there it is. Evidently, we were just on time. Perfect. Perfect timing.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, if we're gonna do this, this is not story related. Let's use an EXP booster. We'll bring one. Armada training, final lament, level 40 and up. So we're gonna die, probably several times during this. Party invitation is allowed, ally assistance not allowed. Level 8 and up, complete a special client order. This exercise simulates infiltrating an enemy ship to the final area in a VR environment. Various obstacles have been placed to improve your performance under pressure. A fierce battle with the Photoner awaits in the final area. Make good use of your collective abilities to succeed. Complete this quest by defeating the enemy in the final area. Armada training, final event, hard. Advance to the final area. Quest type urgent. Armada Warzone, multi-party quest. Alright,
Come back anytime.
let's make this worth it. What? Can you feed EXP earn tickets to your mag? That'd be hilarious, honestly. That'd be quite something. Let's bring these two. And we'll use a... No, I'll save the tri boost for when I use the bigger EXP earn tickets. Yeah. I'll have one of these too. Retrieve. I'll take one for this. Let's just pop it now. Once you use this ticket, you'll be able to select all characters by using the same ticket with the same character or another character. The fuck? Okay. %. I guess you have to use these once you're actually about to start. You can't use them right now. Alright, whatever. Can you register from over here as well?
Which quest would you like?
Yes. Alright, let's do it. I'll actually let anyone join because I'm obviously gonna get my ass kicked on my own, so. It's level 40, I'm 10 levels below. I'm doing this for the sake of a daily. Underground shafts. Yep. High boost. Leontina. Reading the tutorial stuff from Leontina. Anomaly on Navarius. Progressing through episode 1 story content. Clear an urgent quest. They're going to be at random or as part of scheduled events. And can only be undertaken for a limited time. Yeah, it's like now or never, yeah. Advanced capsule. Oh yeah, I did one of these too. We'll do that later. So many hunter weapons, holy shit. Alright, let's rock. Armada Training Final Lament, Area 1, Armada Warzone. Armada Training Final Lament is a VR training program designed to increase your ability to respond to emergencies. You will gain quest points by defeating enemies. The more points you obtain, the higher your result ranking will be. Cooperate with other players to get as many quest points as you can. Hello, friends. It's literally just me and this guy so far already. No one else gives a fuck. Launch sequence control device. Press R2 to initiate launch sequence? Oh, you look familiar, Austin. So do you just have to wait for other players, or can you just jump on ahead and then other players can still join later? I don't know. You can jump on ahead? Okay, good to know. Wait, is this you? Oh yeah, it's Alucard. Hey Alucard. Another one of your characters. Fit to be a hero. Team Pancake. Yeah, I saw that you could do that. That you could, if you look up someone's ID, it tells you the last character they logged. Yeah, it says current character Ashen. I like that. That's cool. Thanks for coming to help. Wait, did you join my party or did you just join on your own party? Oh yeah, you're in a separate party. Alright, well let's do this. The deployment sequence has been activated. Party members in the hangar will be deployed after a set time. Would you like to stop the deployment sequence? No, I'm good. Now commencing emergency training. Infiltrate the large enemy battleship and defeat the boss in the last area. There'll be obstacles along the way. Check your surroundings and destroy as many as possible. Work together and do your best. Commence training. Here we go. Oh, well, that wasn't very dramatic, but I guess I'll take it. Now I feel like I'm playing Dynasty Warriors, but severely underleveled. Yeah, we knew this was gonna happen. Jesus. Fuck! Alucard, you showed up at the last minute. Thank you. Saved my life. Holy hell. Right in the nick of time. What is this? Oh wait, it said attack and destroy the enemies. What do you see? Just spam X or spam store with them? Okay. Look at all the EXP. Oh god, that reminds me. Here we go. Pew pew! This is fun. It's a rail shooter. You can charge it up. You can't any more active weapons. We need auto fire in this bitch. Holy shit! A second enemy vessel. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna complete this on my own. Ashin came in clutch. I take it not a lot of people do these things, do they? Damn. Oh, these guys did it. I was like... I didn't get shot by the ship, it was something else. The laser hallway from Resident Evil 4. Oh my god. Jesus. Aminotards. Not this shit again. It makes sense there's so much chaos. This was meant to be for 12 different parties, so... Breaking in the EXP right now. Is that it? Are we safe to actually get on one of these? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. Nothing to really hit with them. That's so weird. You get on using access, so you jump off with the jump button. I couldn't read that. That was too slow. Or that was too fast. I was too slow to read it.
Emergency code attack.
Holy shit! Stun lock. This thing's sucking me in. Damn. I have a photon blast.
completed.
Thanks for the heal. Guess we just move forward from here. I'm using the photon blast. There's too much shit. Those lasers hurt pretty bad. If I had a gun. Okay, I have to remember that. Thank you for the heal. Let's see if I can set an auto tap for that later. Well, that led nowhere. I can see this being like pretty engaging with like a full with a full group of like 12 different parties running around. It'd be quite something to watch. It's alright. We got one badass hero and a rookie doing work at least. It's a classic anime trope. One badass hero and a rookie. Holy shit. You annoying pricks. Where do we go from here? And break it. These lasers are gonna kill us. You can dash through them. Where do we go from here? Oh, the arrows tell you where to go. Okay. I need a gun. Oh my god! I made the right choice not touching those other lasers. Alright, I'm gonna leave this to you. I don't have a gun, and I'm just gonna fucking eat up moon atomizers if I try to go through this. Pew pew pew! I gotta get that subclass permit done. Maybe that's what I'll do at the end of the stream. I'll try to farm that monster. Somebody gave me a hint on where to find it, but the thing is that like mini boss monster I have to kill for the subclass permit, it turns out it spawns based on RNG. Like you have to like farm for it. You have to keep looking around until you find the. It's like, oh Jesus, that reminds me of looking for boss monsters in the open world in MapleStory. Except that was still worse because they only spawned like once an hour, you know? Or no, not once, like once every 24 hours or something ridiculous like that. This isn't that bad, obviously, but there is still an element of random luck, essentially, to find the boss monsters to kill. I've gotten one of them, at least. But yeah, I still have another one that I need to destroy to get my subclass permit. Wait, access? You have to touch it like a button. I'll let you get those ones. Those lasers will just kill me. My health is way too low for this. Obviously, I'm under leveled. Okay. Wrong enemy signals.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Hey, level 34. Asshole.
Completed!
Okay, I guess this way then. Central command. I swear I just fed this guy. I'm not gonna use my heals right now, so you'll have to wait. Now teleporting to final area. This is your final training battle. Give it everything you've got. Thanks, Sierra.
I come in the name of my master.
Aruna.
You
Who's this
master
Muppet?
Code. Attack.
There'll be no escape.
Shit.
I have no more time to waste here. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. There'll be no escape. There'll be no escape. Most impressive.
Feels like I'm playing Kingdom Hearts with some of these mechanics. Holy shit. Mini Dark Souls over here. Not just the mechanics, but also the voice lines. Like I'm fighting Yozora.
You cling to life with most unbecoming
Oh, you can't
desperation.
block something that hits you from behind. I just found that out.
This
You can
ends here.
purchase Escape Doll and revive. Like, that's very arcade-like. That reminds me of Dungeon Fighter. You can use real-life money, or, you know, like the premium currency that costs real-life money,
Do you not understand that what you
Completed.
do is
to get a
futile?
continue. That was something you could do in Dungeon Fighter. Is you could get the little like revival tokens. I forget what they're called. They cost real money though. You got like 1 or 2 for free every day, but if you ran out mid-dungeon and you died, you could actually still revive yourself if you just decided to pay. If you had the in-game currency for it, which you had to buy ahead of time with real money, you could just revive yourself on the spot by paying right then and there for another token to revive. But then, you know, you only get 1, and there was a volume discount if you bought the tokens in bulk, but you could only buy the tokens in bulk if you actually, like, you know, bought them ahead of time. That took me back to Dungeon Fighter for sure. The fact that you can just buy a revive right there. They're free to play models. I like it. Thank you so much, Ashin. I appreciate the help. I'm gonna send you some kudos. Here. I obviously would not have cleared this by myself, not even close. Thank you so much. What's this? Is this just the log because I sent I don't know. I guess that's just letting you know. Whew. But yeah, thank you, Alucard. I appreciate that because literally no one else joined this.
Thank you for your support.
No one else joined this shit, so this would have been impossible for me to complete. Damn, I got full. How do you send items to storage? Didn't the game say there was a way to send stuff to storage? Yeah, there you go. From far away. There we go. Loot goblin that shit. So the physics are kind of janky for this little like cape thing that I'm wearing, but I still like it. I wanted something flowy. I like that my armor changed color scheme to match it too. This game it's well designed when it comes to the fashion department. I'll say that much. You got a sneak peek of the future. It gets pretty dire. Wow. A C. Rank C. I thought that was just kind of random VR stuff. This is being a streamer. Okay, what was I? Oh yes, I was gonna feed the mag. But I need to be by my automates. Oh, inventory's full. Guess I gotta take care of that first. Let's get rid of that. Hey, we got some new gear at least. If we got any juicy weapons. How many levels did I gain on that? 3? 4? I don't think I think I was what, level 31 when I went in? An Alba caliber. Alright, I'll take it. That's pretty much it for now. Let's see what this looks like. Oh shit! Okay, that looks pretty cool. I'm gonna switch those. That's not how you do it. I prefer Nova Strike here. Twister drop? That sounds interesting. I like that, yeah. Stop. So what is this? Oh, I can set that up some other time. Not even really using partisans. I'll have to look up later how to change the color of your outfit. That does... It's gotta be a thing, right? I'm sure it probably costs some kind of premium currency or something like that, but still. I assume it would be a thing. Oh, armor. Almost forgot. Too much shit going on. Okay, it's only +1 compared to what we have now, but it's something. Plus 91. This new barrier is going to be awesome. Oh, we got new gear. Alright, now we can sell the rest. I haven't found these yet. Okay. Can't even use it yet. Save that for later. Nope, that's the monomate. That's what we were gonna do originally. It takes star gems and it's all done through the salon? Okay. Bye. That's my money! Curative medicine that restores a lot of HP. Cures status ailments for the user and all allies within a wide radius. Yeah, that's actually useful for multiplayer. Shift the essence. As you can use it on the spot instead of the booster that you use before you leave. It wouldn't be a bad idea to have these. What are these? Data acquired as a member of an advanced team? These are super expensive. What the hell are they for? I remember seeing something about them somewhere. It was in that tutorial thing, but can't remember for the life of me right now. Let me set stuff to sub palette. Soul atomizer. Let me put star atomizers here. Makes more sense to have that there. Moon atomizers there. And then here have all atomizers. Shift E-band. And then I guess I'll just put my photon blast here. I'll customize these with other things like... How do you switch between sub palettes quickly though in battle? If that's even a thing. Well, I already put shift and D-band right there, so it's still fine. Mid-game mission payment? Won't have to worry about it till level 50. Completed urgent quest. It was a weekly. We did it! Hell yeah. A daily grind. Complete 15 daily missions. The last weekly. We have 3 days to get it. Perfect. Go get a scratchy. We need a fix. We need a fix, man. Oh, yeah, so how do you switch between I know this switches between sub palettes for weapons, but how do you switch for items? Shit, I don't remember. Oh, that's still a thing. See the control scheme? Call up sub palette. That just uses the item that you're selecting in the sub palette. Is there even a way? I don't think there is one. What's the point of setting more than one sub palette then if you can't switch to it quickly? Whatever. Press left or right while you're switching weapon palettes? Oh, there we go. Thank you so much, Melchior. Melchior, I saw that you're a celebrity. I found you on the only thing that matters. Oh god, where was it? Was it here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I saw that you're number 2 on most, what is it? Most likes and number 3 on most views. The only ranking that matters in this game. The looks. Yes! I saw that. I discovered this right before this stream and I was like, oh my god! That is a cute emote. And I was like, oh my god, I'm friends with a celebrity on ship 2. Number 2 on the lookbook for likes and number 3 for views. I sent you a like too. You might have gotten it earlier. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna support her. There you go. I had to make sure I typed that out correctly and spelled it right. A shout out for Melchior Stormseeker. Hit that, smash that lickety like button, guys, in the in-game social media, the lookbook for Phantasy Star Online 2. Smash that like button on Ayla, the goddess of voluptuousness. Yeah, you're welcome, Melchior. I didn't even know you were, I didn't know you were a streamer until I just saw your email and then I saw it was from your channel and was like, oh shit. Melchior's a streamer. I gotta hit that follow button. What up? I just followed you. I smashed that like button. I smashed that follow button. I did the shout outs. Big ups. Big support for Ayla. We all love Booba around here. The Booba Brigade is representing. I've been using you and your friend avatar. I've been taking Ayla along in a lot of content. For tactical advantages, of course. It's strictly for gameplay reasons. I swear.
Oh shit! You bastard!
I know she is the real one. I still have to. And here's Alucard. Everyone's here. Hey, there's Axel 3000. Mega Man 0, but named after Axel instead. I still have to figure out how to do the emotes. I think we saw it yesterday. I just kind of glossed over it though. Hey, what are stamps? I think I accidentally turned off the chat setting to display those. God, where was it? I do not remember where it was. Because I changed it in NGS. Shit. Oops. It might have been in chat settings. Push menu is select by default. Maybe it's there. Oh, for emotes at least, yeah. Good greeting. Good lady. Absolutely. What else? Praise! Praise the booba! Oh my god, that is so animated. Oh, that's what you were doing. There you go. The kiss. Cheer on. What else is there? Psych. Hell yeah. Clap. Show hands. Might be picturing closing them. You can't grip those though, not with one hand. Those are two-handers each. Watermelons. The most tasty of melons.
Hi.
Hey, you got your super soaker out. Right now, the rest of chat that isn't talking right now, this is for you.
I hate when the chat is silent because you know I know what you're doing, okay? You are twisting your shaft right now.
Surprise, motherfucker.
We all know. You are twisting your shaft right now. All right. Thank you very much for coming by, Ayla. You just missed us doing an urgent quest. Ashen hard carried. Alucard just completely carried me on their back across the entire mission. It was great. Nobody else joined. Dead server. Oh, the lobby is kind of small. Also, I think it's because I'm still in like the... No, there's only 2 blocks in this, right? I think I'm in the most populated block. Let me see. What is this? Yeah. It's just, you know. I figure NGS is probably where more of the players are. Maybe. I don't know. Let me check the let's get going. Main missions. Oh yeah, we did the urgent questing. That's a lot of EXP. Advanced capsule set. Clear an advanced quest? Quest must be completed on very hard or higher to count for completion. Furthermore, be aware that advanced capsules are required to start an advanced quest. Oh, it's a sacrificial item. That's very old school MMO. I remember things like that from old school Dungeon Fighter as well. Oh, we're gonna go to this instead. I'm definitely skipping over this for a while. So when people are at max level, they just don't tend to do the urgent quests, right? There's no real reason to, right? Have you been collecting your titles? Oh! You know what, Melchior? That's a good question. I think I collected a few of them.
Welcome.
Well, I got some more now. Amateur weapon collector, fashion savant, novice collector, explorer, message collector, raging warrior, lightning tiger, desert tundra, underground shaft, Xeno. Oh, Jesus, there's so many. Chatterbox? What was that for? Raging warrior, become a level 30 hunter. Suppressing a Tagami Kazuchi. Lightning Tiger Slayer. Oh, there's a lot of rewards to get. Let's just get them all. Oh, there we go. We get some X cubes. Xeno. Echo. Oh, it's Chatterbox. Send 50 chat messages. Send someone a like from Lookbook. I got this one today for sending a like to Ayla. Aside from weapon drops, not really. So that explains it, yeah. Sweet. Wait, can I not just receive these in bulk? Do I have to do them one at a time? Shit. I guess I do. These are a lot of tri boosts.
Thank you very much.
The pose. Can you have different poses when you sit down? I'm taking pictures with a celebrity. That's alright, Peaches and Pizza aren't here. They won't be, there will be no SMH activity.
Which quest would you like?
Be like, I'm innocent, I swear. It's because she's a celebrity. That's the only reason I'm taking pictures.
Come on, and have a gander at these bargains.
I got the zoomies right now. Alright, main mission. Acquire the title Chatterbox. There we go. Oh, I need to make room. Store item. Keep that in storage until I need it. I'm gonna use this. Level 35!
Son of a bitch.
We're getting there. I think I'll save rare drop rates for endgame. It makes more sense. I won't be using that one yet. We'll go through the 50s first. Yeah, I won't be doing that either. Alucard's getting ready to start SMHing just like General Peaches and Pizza. Synthesizer. Put that away. Put these away. It's research purposes. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Oh, dexterity's still too high. That's right. I need to feed monomates. Yeah. Thank God the disc I gave it didn't level up its dexterity like 10 times or some shit. That would have been bad. I got lucky on that one. Okay, so now I can pick up the rest of the rewards.
Hi.
It's the squad. Also, don't worry. I have the setting for it to turn off the UI. Let me double check. Pictures. Yeah. Yeah, it's got us without the user interface in the way. That's why I'm not bothering to turn it off. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's, you know, yeah, I have it active. I don't have to turn it off. Blue cats meow. They're very furry.
Come on, and have a gander at these bargains.
This is not for the titles.
Welcome back now, you
Welcome.
hear?
Wrong counter.
Thank you very much.
Oh, no, it was, sorry, it was from this menu. This. There we go. The thumbs up. The group chat. I like the thumbs up. I should do an emote too. Hold on. God damn it. Here we go. I'm gonna do the hands up. Show hands. There we go. That's perfect, Ayla. I'm innocent. I'll post this in Pizza Mate's Discord and just be like, I'm innocent, Peaches and Pizza. Don't SMH me. I'm innocent. That'll go over well with them, I'm sure. Yeah, this'll have to wait. Oh yeah, we gotta do the subclass permit trial. Again, that's a little RNG though. So I'm gonna go hunting for that off stream and then just record it when I find the monster. Because since it's RNG spawn, I'm definitely not doing it on stream. For now, I'm gonna take a little break, but when I get back, we'll start doing the story quests, the cutscenes. And then oh yeah, this real quick. Let me do the fun scratch ticket. Play scratch tickets from the main menu. Here we go. Those are the only two types, huh? Fuck it. Wait, this is just only makeup? Oh. No, it says lace socks and glove set, so it's also... Oh, they have a pity bonus. Play 30 more times, 29 more times for a... Okay. Alright, whatever. Let's go with this one. Play scratch ticket for 100 fun. Let's do it. Monochrome makeup white. Cool. Which monster do you need? Podrans and Garangos? Yes, Melchior. That's the one I'm looking for, yeah. I don't have any more. So. Okay, so that should have completed that. Hell yeah, let's go. EXP earned plus 50. And then the try boost. Plus 50%. That's all the dailies for today.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, let me show you which one I got already, Melchior. I'll show you which one I already... And I only have to do one more daily to get the daily grind. If I had done one more like the other day, we would have gotten it right now on screen. Feels bad. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, I think Alucard nailed it, yeah. The one I need is Garongos, yes.
Which quest are you up for?
For Garongos, you can do them the various time attack. I think somebody in Discord said that, yeah. They spawn in the first area, and then you can just abandon the quest when you get them. Ooh. Where the hell is that? Is it in subquests? Time attack. Running maneuvers Nefarious 2. Is this the one? Jesus. Let me check the client
Come
orders.
back anytime.
Yes, it's Garango. Garango's the one. So it's a guaranteed spawn in the time attack? Because if that's true, let's just get it done now. Mission is part of your combat training. Hone your skills by competing to achieve the objective in the fastest time. Your task is to travel through the forest and the tundra on Nefarious and neutralize the targets there as quickly as possible. To gauge your teamwork, you must form a party for this mission. Single party quest, 4 players. You'll fail this quest if you become incapacitated or retire. Alright. On in the first area. Okay.
Good luck.
There it is. Would you like to come along, Ayla? How do I even... Or Alucard? I'll send an invite if you guys want to. Which I'm trying to figure out how you do that again. I think it's you can do it through friends list, right? That? Oh, you can't invite anyone if you're already on the quest. I have to abandon it first. I got you.
Which quest are you up for?
Come up to the second floor. Alright, give me a sec. Let me just... How do you cancel a quest after you've already accepted it? I have no idea. Registering as and searching for prospective alliance members. That's random. What's up? This guy gives client orders for time attacks?
What can I do for you?
Oh, okay. Two birds with one stone. Or can be accepted as many times as you'd like. That would require clearing it. Okay. Well, if it ain't the busiest arc stop out there, and hear many a tale of your exploits, partner. Care to show off a little of that skill of yours? These translations. You and Time Attacks must be old compadres now, yeah? Racing the clock till you achieve your objective. What you want to do here is wrap this up real quick like and snag a nice big score. You pick the difficulty. It's your shot at rewards and renown. It's your shot at rewards and renown, partner. This is one mule that won't turn around and kick you. Sorry, I was like having trouble with that. Alright, cool.
Now.
Wait, so now you were able to join my party. I don't know if, did it actually send one to... I don't know how you were able to join, Ayla. But, or maybe you just searched it up. Yeah, because I can't send an invite to Ashin because we already started it or whatever, because I accepted it. So I'm not sure how Alucard can join. You can join friends through the quest counter. Ah, I gotcha. So you'll be able to come in a second. There he is. Sweet. We have both of Alucard's characters now. The Inception is real. Alright, let's do this. The gate will automatically open once all party members are ready. Oh shit, I want to get a drink. There we go. Almost forgot that. Okay, I'm set. All party members present, the gate will open when countdown completes. This isn't the one I was thinking of, but Garango's might spawn? Oh. So, well, let's hope we get lucky. What is this? Get kicked. Much better. I'm sorry, this just beats the large sword any day for me right now. For now. Damn. Well, didn't spawn, I guess. Oh well. We'll have better luck next time, hopefully. Pokemon Blast. Kill them all! Attack them now. This one's not active yet. Well, this is kind of a pain in the ass. Damn it, dude. Some of my eyes getting itchy. Pardon me. We did it! Almost forgot the goods. Oh man, really? I'm just gonna put these in storage. Oh yeah, I never did finish putting away all the stuff from the urgent quest we did, that's why. I can sell those. There we go. Thank you so much, Ayla and Alucard. I appreciate it. We didn't find the monster, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We'll get there eventually. All in due time. All in due time. Let me sell some stuff. You should have gotten them. They're the green armadillo things. But I'm only supposed to kill one enemy for the subclass permit. So there was a lot of them in that quest. Yeah, let me see. Oh yeah. Okay. It was at the end of the first block? Oh, okay. Wait, we did it then. Hell yeah.
You son of a bitch.
There, celebratory noises. Can't feed anymore for now. Alright, let's go see then.
What do you need?
Coffee. Subclass permit trial. There we go.
How fantastic.
Sophie says, I've received the complete report and must congratulate you on your success in the trial. From this moment forward, Leon, you have access to subclasses. There it is. Poggers! With access to subclasses, you will be able to widen your options on the battlefield. Thank God. However, I would ask that you remember that access to new opportunities is not an indicator that you have grown any stronger. Keep that in mind. I wouldn't want you rushing into danger and getting yourself killed. That already happened. By setting a subclass, you can use the skills, photon arts, and techniques of that class while using your main class. Some EXP gains will also go to the selected subclass up to the level cap. You can set a subclass by selecting change class and choosing select subclass at the class counter. That's a lot of word. That's a lot of iterations of the word class there in a short period of time. For instance, by setting your main class to Hunter and your subclass to Force, you can expand your options in battle using a sword as your weapon while retaining access to techniques in your sub-palette. Yeah. Keep in mind your available weapons and actions are still main class dependent. Means that even with your subclass to Force, you'll not be able to equip Force only rods. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, what? Sub-palette extension trial 1. This trial is required to obtain permission to expand your number of sub-palettes. Just inform the permit officer that you'd like to obtain a license. You'll receive a briefing on sub-palettes. You'll then receive your license credentials and be authorized to expand your sub-palettes. Obtaining this license is highly recommended, I would think. Kofi says, so you're after your sub-palette expansion license? Yes? Then, as per ARC's protocol, allow me to explain just what that entails. With this license, you will be granted use of up to 6 sub-palettes. It will allow you to register up to 6 sets of items, such as them during battle. Yeah. About it? Okay.
How fantastic.
Very well. It is my pleasure to grant you your sub-palette expansion license. May only greater things await you. Well, that's the official line anyway. I will add this, though. It's up to you how you make use of your extra sub-palettes. Most people tend to set up one for each class. Find what works for you. Okay. Difficulty level trial 2. A trial that grants you a permit to face unusually strong enemies. Here actions will trump words. You need only demonstrate your resolve to fight more fearsome foes on a new difficulty without hesitation or fear. If you are confident in your abilities and wish to serve arcs in an even higher capacity, then steel yourself and take up this challenge. Kofi says the wording in regulation documents can be rather obtuse, so allow me to explain. Let's start with the origins of these restrictions. Just as our operatives cover a broad skill spectrum, so do our enemies. Face off against one too far ahead and you'll quickly learn. So, in order to minimize any untimely demises, we officers are tasked with guiding you operatives to areas with enemies you can handle. Getting back on track then, high-level quests like these require that you be ready to face the even greater challenges they present. This trial is meant to test whether that is indeed the case. If you feel ready to take on unusually powerful enemies, report to me.
How fantastic.
Very well then. I take it you think you're up to the challenge? And from this moment forward, Leon, I grant you access to the higher difficulty levels. Just because you have access to these does not mean they'll be easy. Severe challenges lie ahead. Enemies you've grown accustomed to will be stronger than ever before, and they'll waste no time in proving that to you. Tread lightly, you never know what you might find underfoot. Laudia Outer Ring South in the shopping plaza has client orders for this difficulty, along with Rupert. Special blockade area annihilation. Clear a bonus quest. Bonus keys unlock bonus quests. They drop at a fixed rate when you clear recommended quests with at least an A rank. That was the remaining part of the explanation from the beginning of this video / stream about that tutorial video that I saw on YouTube, so I'll take this because I will be doing this eventually. Kofi says at the present moment we've certified that the enemy is gathering in a certain region. As a countermeasure, we'd like to isolate that area and deal with them, but that strategy won't hold for long. We are requesting the help of skilled ARCS operatives to annihilate the throng of enemies as quickly as possible. It may be a simple assignment for you, but I hope you will accept it nonetheless. The aim of bonus quests is to take down enemies quickly, to earn large amounts of EXP Meseta and items. You'll need a bonus key in order to take on a bonus quest. Completing a recommended quest with an A rank or higher will occasionally reward you with a bonus key. Good.
You'll have to excuse me.
Sweet. Thank you very much, Ayla. Let me go get the... Holy shit. We're forming a line. Let me go get the subclass real quick.
What would you like to do?
Class count. Besides, the text is so small above his head. Select the subclass. The True Valley comes to the fore under special conditions. Force Actor. Katanas and bows, that's right, it's the power of anime. The bouncers. Summoners. Anyway, I'm just gonna go with fighter, so. Level 1 fighter is your subclass. Stat ability values will be greatly supplemented, skills will become usable, photon arts and techniques will become usable. There, I got my first subclass. Fighter. This one, well... Oh, okay, I guess I had skill points for it. Even though it was, Oh yeah, I see that there's some... The hero class is only main. That can't be used as a subclass. Interesting. I definitely want to try this class eventually, whenever I can unlock it.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
You combine 2 alliances into a single one with an alliance union. Transfers the alliance points. How the hell do I keep getting those tutorials when I'm not even trying to do anything with an alliance? What's up, Bayla? All right, thank you for reminding me of this.
What can I do for you?
Godspeed.
Hunky-dory.
Godspeed, Spider-Man. Proto says, boy howdy, partner. That was fierce. This fella bet a good old... What? A good old locomotive couldn't outrun you. No doubt you're the real deal. Arx ought to count its lucky stars that got you around, that's for sure. I expect to see you putting that skill to work for the good of Arx and the world at large. Am I right, partner? So I can kick back and catch some shut-eye. Oh, so he can be lazy, alright.
Bruh. You suck!
Asshole.
Bye now.
Thank you so much for that, Ayla. Complete the subclass permit trial. .sg. Reach class level 30. More stuff. More dopamine hits. Mag raising set. Complete difficulty level trial 2. More dopamine hits. A half skate doll. Excellent. Damn, we got some shit done today, that's for sure. Once a mag reaches level 200, they'll be able to learn a powerful new ability known as a special auto action. It'll be determined by the stats. They're automatically triggered when you're fighting a boss, taking damage. But not if the mag's energy is at 0, so you gotta feed it, yeah. If you're after a particular special auto action, you can find devices that teach them at the execute exchange shop. Okay. Whew. That's a lot of stuff. Sorry, pizzas and pizza aren't here.
Which quest are you up for?
Alright, so like I said, we're gonna plow through the story stuff, but first I wanted to take a small little break, and then we can come back to do that. So I'm gonna BRB for like 15 minutes or something like that. I'll be in the personal quarters. The mini room. The sun! Is this synced to real life time? I doubt it. I bet it's just, you know, something that I've probably just gotten lucky with or whatever. Back to Friends and Alliance. There we go. Yeah. There's a nice little BRB screen view. Thank you so much for all the help though, Melchior and Alucard. I appreciate it very much. Hopefully I'll see you when I get back in about like 15 minutes. But if not, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And thank you very much again for all the help. I appreciate you helping this little sprout find his way in this world. This topsy-turvy world of PSO2. Alright, I will BRB. Ooh.
A test of your reflexes!
We're back. Alright, let's get on with it. Let's pump through some story finally. This outfit grew on me pretty quick actually. I don't think I'll be switching back to the black one for a while. I really like it. It looks a lot better with the armor, is the thing. I didn't realize armor was going to add to your appearance in this game. That's what makes it look good, because when I first saw it in the character creation screen on New Genesis, it looked very bare without the armor pieces that I have on now. Also the complementary mag too, going with the color scheme. I'm much happier with the way my character looks now, with this outfit, along with the small face changes that I've made throughout the week. It takes time to get it right. Sometimes you need a few days to really appreciate. What the fuck is this? A cardboard box! Snake, are you in here? Open cardboard box.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Received 100,000 meseta.
Colonel, what's gotten into you?
Lolly lule low, lolly lule low, lolly lule low.
Colonel, snap out of it. Colonel! Colonel!
100,000 meseta. So I don't know who left that there for me. That's kind of cool that you can do that. You can actually leave an anonymous present in a cardboard box for friends at their quarters. So I take it that was probably Alucard or Melchior, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. I got 100,000 meseta. You guys are the best. Helping a little sprout out. Yeah, I much prefer this outfit now than what I was wearing before. was expecting Solid Snake to come out, you know, but I'll take the 100 grand instead. I'll take the 100 grand. There we go. Gate area. Oh, now he's hungry again. All this little dude does is eat shit, sleep, and eat again. Let me get some stuff from storage and finish feeding him. That should be enough. There we go. And here they are. I gotta do the hands up again. Is it on the second page? Yeah. Thank you guys both for being awesome. I appreciate it. You can buy a mag level reduction device at the X-Cube shop. Yeah. That was I accidentally raised dexterity one time earlier before you got here when I was just with Alucard, and yeah, we found out about that whole debacle.
Which quest are you up for?
So I'll be resetting that once my mag is at level 101, the one dexterity level. Though I have heard that it's not a bad thing to have some dexterity in the mag. As a... Well, I'm probably gonna main hero. I don't know yet, though. It depends on the class I'm gonna main, I think, but I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get there.
Which quest are you up for?
But yeah, thank you for that, for reminding me of that. Oh, now we have running maneuvers Nefarious 1 for time attack class. Cool. My storage is completely full, LMFAO. Poor bastard. That'll happen to me eventually. Alright, so we cleared the underground shaft exploration earlier in the stream. And now we're gonna see the story for it. Let's start with the sub-story stuff first. A force can be dangerous. Hunters are exhausting partners. Oh, is that where they're going with this? They're gonna have these two job class instructors talking shit about each other without either of them knowing about each other. So Oza, the hunter instructor, is gonna talk shit about Marlu, basically, just by talking about her class mostly, and Marlu's gonna talk shit about hunters, so by, you know, Oza by extension, in a way. Is that what they're doing with this? That's gonna be funny. Let's see. A force can be dangerous. Let's see what Oza has to say about forces.
Oh, it's you. Hey, I could use some input.
Dylan!
Or maybe some Rex.
Oh yeah? What do you got? What's up?
I had to party up with that force again. It was awful. And I didn't get a say in it.
I don't even remember the last time that happened. You're acting like I know about a previous incident between you two.
I mean, she's a force. She's got all the endurance of a paper bag, but she keeps running to the head of our formation anyway.
That's because she thinks she can dodge literally everything.
I asked her why, and she said it was because the best defense is to destroy enemies faster.
Deeps!
She just dove in headlong. Didn't even care.
You should play FF14. Those people are obsessed. You know what? What am I talking about? Any MMO is the same shit. The community eventually settles in on obsessing over DPS above everything else. What am I talking about? I was literally looking at how one of the videos that showed how to distribute stats on the mag that I looked at very quick, like almost a week ago now when I was first starting this, said literally just pump everything into attack power for the mag. So yeah, she's a common player.
Every time I try to reason with her, she digs in her heels and refuses to listen. I barely averted the worst case scenario by doing what I could to draw enemies off her. But man, forces are such a pain to work with.
Actually, you're just describing every MMO player ever. Well, hardcore sweaty, that is. Maxing out, min-maxing stats and all that stuff.
You should never push stuff like that on your teammates. There's no I in team.
But there is a me, sir.
And just so we're clear, the only reason I helped out was because I'm a hunter. I had zero ulterior motives.
Are you going out of your way to saying you weren't to tell me you weren't simping for her? Because that just makes me think you were now. Like, you probably shouldn't have said that. Let's see what she says.
Hello there. If you have a moment, I would like to discuss something. Or maybe gripe. I'm still on the fence about that part.
Here we go. She's gonna talk shit about him.
See, I partied with this hunter recently. I objected, but I didn't get a say in it, right?
Uh-huh.
It was just not working, though. Every time I tried to step up, he would get in my way and drone on about it being dangerous.
I'm sure he did, yeah.
I know hunters are tough, but they are not invincible. It makes more sense to take enemies out fast.
But you can't do that if you're dead, either. Can't we find a middle ground here?
But that stubborn fool insists on clinging to the stereotypical idea that hunters should always take point. He did protect me and all, but we were dreadfully inefficient, and I felt like I had to walk on eggshells around him.
He was ruining my DPS, man. This fucking tank, bro. You understand? Like, what's up with these tanks, man? They're getting in the fucking way. Especially what we're hearing right now, man.
Partying with a hunter is so tiring.
See?
I have nothing personal against them, but I would sooner stick with forces.
He did recommend the full force party. And then that same hunter she's talking shit about recommended a full hunter party. So they're gonna end up together, aren't they? Yeah, they're gonna end up fucking. Because they're literally the same person. Alright, back to the main story. A step forward. Ori and the lily pans. She's making friends with them. March 20th. Okay, so this is definitely after the desert events.
Oh, hi there.
Hello.
Things here are... well, we've got a long ways to go, I'm afraid. See you over there.
What's up?
They've started to peek out, but they still refuse to come any closer. And I don't want to scare them by getting too close myself. Pretty sad state of affairs, huh? Here I am, afraid to make a move, out of fear of rejection.
Then I'll make a move. You stay here.
Hey!
She's like... Ah! Oh, I meant to...
The wrong way if you get too close to the... They're staying put?
I have a way with little furry animals. I don't know.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Like, Muggles love me. They make me play tag with them, though. That sucks.
Well, what do you know? It wasn't them who was scared. It was me.
Yeah. What do you know?
I see that now. Thank you.
You're welcome. Meaning of minds. The continuation of the one we just saw, I guess. The next day, March 21st.
Hi, out exploring today?
Yeah.
Me? Well, I've reached a point where I can get closer to them and even touch them, but... Yes, that's right. This person is a friend of mine. I wonder if they understand me. Do you get it? This person is my friend.
Dylan!
He said Dylan. He's understanding.
And that's usually how it goes. It feels like I'm still missing something crucial to understanding them.
Yeah, speaking a language they may or may not understand a lot slower is definitely going to help them understand.
Bruh. They only communicate among themselves using their voices, so I'm sure it should be possible for me to as well, but... Me and this one? Yes, we're friends.
Well, this would be a gratuitous camera angle if it wasn't a cast.
Oh, wait, hang on. That sounded like the same number of words that I just spoke. Are your vocal organs just different from ours?
Why does that surprise you? Thought about that for a second. I was like, of course, it's a different creature. Everything about it is slightly different, at least.
Hey, wait up!
Uh-oh.
Sorry, but I need to go after them.
All right. Bye. Oh, actually, I didn't know Leon was actually gonna wave. I just wanted to say bye. He actually went bye. Well, that's cute. I like their interactions. Get him holds past. Oh, we gotta deal with this asshole again. Is Melfincina more abused than last time? The next day, March 22nd. She's still fucked up. Jeez, you haven't gotten healed yet?
Are those your footsteps I hear?
Maybe.
Oh, please forgive me for speaking so bluntly.
Okay.
I'm a bit injured is all, but please leave me be. I am not in need of your kindness.
Why?
I do not deserve it.
Okay.
Not since all was lost 10 years ago.
She actually answered my question.
Not until Master Gedemholt smiles once again.
Oh, that's what this is. Okay. Now we're getting down to it. She feels like she deserves to be abused because she feels responsible for him becoming the way he is.
No, not until he can trust someone again. Not until then can I...
She feels like this is atonement.
Shayna! Close your damn mouth. Unless you want to fly to land in it.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Well, shit. Speaking of.
Oh, Master Gedemholt.
Oh, he's pissed now. You told me way too much that he didn't want me to hear.
If you've got energy to flap your lips, then get those legs moving instead.
You son of a bitch!
And you, quit sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. If you don't want to get cut down before your prime, that is.
Whatever, dude. You don't scare me.
I'm terribly sorry.
He's a scrap. Don't worry about it, Melfincina. He's trash. Determination and talent. Cool. New character? New waifu, maybe? I don't recognize her. March 7th. Oh, this is way back.
Hey, sup?
Hi.
You say I seem awfully chipper? I'm always chipper.
Aw.
People say I waste a lot of energy, but I say it's better than not having any at all.
Exactly. I found my spirit animal, I think.
See, I've got this one friend in ARCS. No motivation whatsoever. I feel bad for him, really.
She does resemble me in that respect a little bit. I never really thought about it like that before, but I agree with her. I do give a lot of energy when I interact with people.
I would swap places in an instant if I could. Too bad I can't.
I think I do remember talking to her before. Didn't she say she failed to join the ARCS or something?
The best I can do is act as backup for ARCS-related personnel. The examination for that is just as hard as the one for ARCS proper.
Yeah, I think we did talk to her before,
But
yeah.
hey, I've got a goal, so I'll push toward it. I'll prove that motivation beats talent any day of the week.
I mean, yeah. That can actually be true, yeah. Persistence. That just reminded me of, I can't remember the quote exactly word for word. I can sort of paraphrase it or at least convey the sentiment of it, but I was taking this course on Coursera that was about like, I think it's called Learning How to Learn. It teaches you efficient skills for being able to actually learn complex subjects and stuff like that, like being able to take notes better, but also good mind and memory techniques as well. And they had a quote that said, I forgot the guy who said it, but he said perseverance is the virtue of, I don't think he said the talentless, but like people who don't have, that are not like naturally gifted. But I forgot the word he used for it. The people who like, they don't have, something doesn't come easy for them. If they persist, like in her case, what she was saying, motivation, that's part of it. If they're motivated to persist and they continue to persist and persevere, they can eventually learn and master something just as well, if not better, than somebody who learned it easily and quickly, basically. It makes sense because since they spend more time learning it, especially if they're a slow learner like me, I'm a slow learner, they end up getting better mastery over it than somebody who gets it pretty quick and then just kind of, because they might say like, they get complacent. They'll be like, oh, well, I got it already, so I don't really need to like focus on that anymore. So then they don't get a deeper understanding as much as someone who does. So there's something. But she's not wrong. I've held, even before I heard that quote during that course, I do remember hearing something very similar, a very similar sentiment somewhere else, which definitely gave me motivation to not give up on learning certain things, or, you know, not having the mentality that I can't do something just because I can't pick it up quickly. Not giving up, basically, persevering, is something that's a trait I definitely picked up when I realized that was kind of a thing many years ago. And I do remember this, I've already explained this story on stream before, it was a long time ago, but there was one in particular incident was with when I started FF14 and I met my now ex-girlfriend at that time, like shortly after I'd started. She used to get like kind of frustrated at how I was very like slow to pick up on things in the game. And then she took like months off and I didn't, and I kept playing the game because I was addicted to it. I liked it. I was having fun with it. And when she came back and we did like a trial she hadn't done before, I was just automatically doing callouts for her and like showing her how to do the fight like on her first go, and kept her alive through it and did all the mechanics like flawlessly while keeping up DPS. And she was actually quite impressed. She told me, she was like, wow, she's like, you've really come a long way. And I was just, in my head, I was kind of like, yeah, you just had to give me time. Because I already knew that about myself. I already knew if I stuck with it long enough, eventually I'd get caught up to speed. She just wasn't being patient enough to wait for me to catch up because I'm a slow learner, you know? But she was gone several months, so those several months added up. And so I got pretty much just as good at the game as she was by that point. And she wasn't expecting that. It's like, just because I didn't learn quickly doesn't mean I wasn't going to. Perseverance. I got there, eventually. Anyway, what is aptitude anyway? This seems like a related topic. March 1st. We're going even further back in time.
Hello. We see each other a lot, huh?
Not really. I hardly recognize you. I do recognize you, but I don't think we see each other that often.
Why did you join ARX? Oh, no, I didn't mean that in a bad way. I'm just curious. Someone I know couldn't
Sounds like me
join
asking
ARX.
questions.
She didn't have the aptitude for it, apparently.
Oh, I know who this is. I just
She
talked to her.
always talked about joining ARX one day, but she doesn't have the talent for it, I guess. That I became an ARX operative and she didn't is, well, illogical, really.
Why is that?
If I could, I'd give my aptitude to her, but that's not the way this works.
That is indeed not the way it works, yeah.
Why me? She's way more suited to being an ARX operative than I am.
wonder where that's gonna go. One is not enough. Big. Let's see what he's gonna say. How's the weapon crafting going, buddy? March 13th.
Ah, there you are. Excellent timing. I've taken a look at the broken weapon you brought me the other day, and I've learned that even that is only part of a greater whole.
Move, Zig, for great justice!
Which means there are other parts from this broken weapon somewhere out there. I guess there are 2 more that have yet to be found.
Is that like a catchphrase that they use at some point?
I think I could restore this weapon with makeshift parts based on what I imagine it once looked like. But that would cause it to lose what makes it so special. So I have a request. If you happen to find the other damaged parts, could you bring them to me so I can restore this weapon properly?
Okay.
I know it's a long shot, but it never hurts to ask, right?
I wish that were true. But some people get offended you're even breathing the same air as them when you just want to politely ask a question, so that's not always true, but... It's from Zero Wing. The All Your Base Are Belong to Us game. Oh! Okay. That's the only line I know from that game, and I never even knew the name of the game until now. Now I know. I learned. Thank you, Melchior. You taught me. Zero Wing is the name of that game? Interesting. I only ever knew the line. I just never even knew the name of the game. I knew it was an old game. That was it, though. Persona rummaging through the underworks. Persona the Masked. March 22nd.
Wow.
Oh look, it's Alucard's ult. Well, that was short. I do like that you can actually find clothing to let you dress up as other characters, like characters, main characters from the story. Seeing Alucard dressed up exactly like that person showed me that. I think that's pretty cool. Search for the damaged weapon. Okay, so we're continuing Zig's quest, basically. We're gonna meet often. Oi, bruv! G'day, mate! March 24th, 10 a.m. It's called
Oi,
Shmup
mate.
and the spaceship is called Zig.
What brings you out here?
Alright. Oi, mate!
Looking for something? Come on now, don't be shy. You can bring me in on it.
No, I can't. It's top secret.
I'm looking for someone myself. Finding things is what I'm good at. Not that I've found him yet, of course. Well, I'm sure something brought us together here. I'll help you out, mate. What are you looking for?
Oi, mate.
Broken weapon. Take your pick. They're everywhere. Oh, is this one special? Guess the quickest way to find out is to get our hands on it. Better to get searching than to sit there mulling it over.
There you go.
Let's hop to it, mate. And preferably get it done quick. There's lots of automata in the area.
A mysterious mark. Alright, so we're continuing with Othin, and we're gonna meet up with Fori and the Lilypans. March 24th, 10:30. It's 30 minutes later. Even these old PSO2 graphics are still quite pretty to look at.
What's up, mate? What's that? Some kind of pattern? No. Letters?
Like the environments and stuff, they may be outdated compared to the graphics to like NGS. But it's still good enough for me to be immersed in it, honestly.
I wonder what it says. It seems like it's got some kind of structure to it.
Like it's still better than Phantasy Star Universe, you know.
Huh? Is that you over there? And you're Arthur?
Not to say Phantasy Star Universe looked ugly either. I'm just saying, like, it's a natural progression is what I was getting at. Since that was the game that came before this.
What a coincidence. You seem troubled about something. What is it?
We're looking for treasure.
Oh, you're that girl from before. Fourier, was it?
I like what I just saw with Leon when he popped in. It just, the little, like, skirt thing just did that. Like, typical in some games where, like, they load the character model as soon as the scene, like, loads. Like, the camera's switching over to us. So it just, they almost, like, start in a T-pose, but even if they don't, clothing items like that will just do that shit. They just freak out.
Yes, that's me. I never thought I'd see you here. Huh? Are those hieroglyphs? It looks a lot like the doodles these little ones draw.
It's a quirk of games from that age. This is like early 2010s.
Oh, can you read this? They're saying to go this way. I wonder what's over there.
They can read it.
Oh, wait! Please, wait! I'm coming, I promise!
We ought to follow them, mate.
They left. They really got her wrapped around their fingers.
You don't know the half.
Anyway, what do you want to do, mate? Keep going forward? That hall's way too narrow to...
Fuck!
What are you doing?
What the hell is happening?
I blasted it to bits.
Oh, she did that.
That's not what I meant! That's obvious! I'm asking you why you do something so crazy!
Because otherwise we wouldn't be able to get through. See? Now it's wide open for us.
Bruh.
Oh, there you are! Wait for me!
She's certainly, energetic. Want to follow them? I'll leave it up to you. I'm too exhausted to make any decisions.
Beats sitting around here, dude. Let's go see what's up. Oh, we got a quest battle. Hidden beneath the sands. With the expert guidance of the lily pans, the party made their way to the deepest reaches of the underground shafts in search of weapon fragments. For Zig, obviously. However, they were met by a guardian of those same depths, blocking their advance. $11:30. It's an hour later. Same day, March 24th. What the fuck is going on here?
They seem happy. That much is easy to tell. They want to show us something up ahead.
I'm not sure if that was a graphical glitch or was it just too zoomed in on a part of my outfit that was doing that just now.
Whoa! What the?
A test of your reflexes!
Inside, protect, machine? Oh, of course. This must be a guardian.
I'm starting to understand them.
Maybe that means it won't attack us if we stay out, but that isn't an option, is it? You've done so much for me. I hope you'll let me offer what meager assistance I may. This is going to be dangerous, so stay back, okay? Don't come back out until I say so.
Leon looks fucking pissed right now. Look at this camera angle with those eyebrows.
Now then, here goes.
You son of a...
Emergency! Go!
Oh! Get dodged, prick!
Completed!
I wasn't sure if it was gonna blow up or not, like the last one. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. That's right.
Colonel.
Fucked up and hit the wrong one.
It's over with. Huh? What are they doing?
I hit the wrong
pointing
fucking
at the
button.
rubble. I don't see any room to squeeze in there.
It did remind me of a
That's
mini
where
Metal
I
Gear
come in?
Rex. It did look like a smaller Metal Gear Rex, I will say.
Hey, I didn't say to... How are you already done rigging it to blow?
He's got energy, you said it before.
I'm ready
Often.
to apply myself to my fullest.
See?
That's a diligent attitude for a cost, but you should apply yourself to something else. Anything else.
Chill out, Often, man. We gotta go. We gotta get shit done, man. All right? I'm with it.
Yeah. Got sand in my mouth.
Close it. And that won't happen anymore. Okay. That was unusually savage for me. I actually meant literally, but I realized as I was saying it that was like, that almost sounded like a way of me telling him to shut up. That's not actually what I meant when I That's not what I meant.
Excellent! Detonation cave-in within expected parameters. It's all cleaned up. Now, what was it hiding?
Oh god. That was savage. Unintentionally brutal. Another crystal. We're collecting Heidelin's crystals after all. We got the blue one earlier in the tundra. And now we got the green one.
What's this? A weapon? Is that what you were looking for, mate?
Hi, bruv.
Oh,
It is.
how lovely. Is that what you wanted to show us? I mean, to show this one.
What I'm wondering is how the lily pads knew where it was.
They live here.
Important thing, give. Sorry, I can't quite parse the details.
Well, we get the picture. In fact, they did us a huge favor just by bringing us here. At least you found what you were looking for, mate. Good enough for me.
Again, look at Leon's stare, man. He is way too fucking intense. This is why I originally went with the cordial eyebrows, by the way. Until I decided they looked too gentle and soft. They made him look too gentle and soft. So like in this, see this angle right here with the cordial eyebrows? He looked like, he still kind of looks like a robot just with this super intense stare. But with those eyebrows, he looked like a straight up empty mannequin. Like, you know what I'm saying? And now he just looks like he's pissed, which is at least an emotion of some kind. You know, it's better than nothing. Other camera angles, he looked normal with both eyebrows. But yeah, with these lower camera angles, he would either look like a lifeless doll with the cordial eyebrows, or he looks pissed with these ones. But with higher camera angles, he looks perfectly normal with either one. Either set of eyebrows. It is what it is. These are the lesser. This is the lesser of two evils. These eyebrows. He's just an intense guy. Yet another resonance-induced headache. Oh, Matoi, waifu number 2. He's gonna have another headache.
You came. I'm glad to see you're all right.
Yeah, how you feeling?
You see, I was hoping to see you after this bad premonition I had.
Oh yeah? What happened?
Oh, there you are. Matoi, you know better than to go out without permission.
Are they holding our hostage here now?
I'm all right. Just a little headache.
No, you're not all right. You're still in bad shape. Come on now, back we go.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. See you some other time.
Hospitals, am I right? The leading edge. Zig, we got your weapon parts for you, man. March 24th, same day. Some other point. Check it out, man.
Yes, yes. This is another part of that broken weapon. There's no mistaking it. time like the present, I'm going to get to work on restoring it. Here's hoping you can find the other part, too.
Oh yeah, we still need another piece. Okay. Go find another colored crystal somewhere else. Probably gonna be the next expedition. Yeah, this is the end of this chapter. Good. So we have just enough time to do the... what I presume is gonna be the floating continent expedition. And then do the story quests and cutscenes for that. I assume that's gonna be the end of episode 1, because the next expedition on the list resets back down to like level 14. So I assume that's like a new story arc, so maybe like episode 2. Don't spoil it for me, I'm just kind of assuming and trying to theorize here of the structure of the game, but we'll find out. Define you must seek. Alright, Shion, what's up?
A new divergence matrix has sprung forth. The balance tips. The path is laid bare. I and we desire you to seek and obtain.
I and we? Who's we?
I and we trust that you will accomplish this.
That is so trippy. That's the end of that chapter. The race against time, right? Ooh, waifu's gonna be in this scene. Alright, let's do the floating continent. Floating continent exploration. Get to the final area, standard. Open world zones, meaning multi-party quests that can be up to 12 parties. Your objective is to explore the floating continent that exists above the surface of the planet Amduskia that the Draconians call home. You are free to search the floating continent at will. Complete this quest by defeating the enemies in the final area. Oh no, okay, I was wrong. They were just hiding these ones. Ruins and Dragon Altar exploration. So, once we unlocked floating continent, we could see 2 more ahead. Because see, before we did the underground shafts, we could only see floating continent, and then it went straight to coast exploration, which is level 18. I was wondering why the level dropped back down. Alright, so they actually hide some content from you until you've completed previous content. That's cool. Alright, let's do it. Friends and Alliance members are free to join. Of course, I'm not even in an alliance, but that's totally fine. Not looking to join one right now. Let's do it! Alright. If anybody wants to join, I'm here. And if you just want to sit back and just watch, that's totally fine too. I'll give people time to decide while doing some character management. Assault Buster. Nice, all 3 levels. Dash Wing. We're actually getting a lot closer to level appropriate stuff, so I might actually start using this. Nah, I'll just save these for off stream when I do other stuff. Never mind. Use that SG ticket. The mag raising set. Oh, this is that thing that one video talked about that you get. Yeah. Food devices with melee, ranged, and technique minis. You get one for like every new character you make or something like that, so you can... If you make 3 characters on the same ship, you can literally transfer between them and get like 150 melee stat boosts or something. I'll put that in storage, use it later. Oh, I didn't use this. Monochrome makeup white. 5 boost. I'll put that away in storage. Well, yeah, I can do it from here. Deposit this. Whoa. Let me get some weapons to feed this little guy. You got hungry from watching the cutscenes, man. You wanted popcorn during that. I can feed him one more. I'm gonna give him monomate. I already fucked up bad enough once. There we go. He'll be fine like that. So I think that's everything, right? Yeah, we're good. Get the party going. Alright, I assume nobody's gonna join, so I'm gonna go ahead and fill up the party with allies. Including the waifu, Aki, of course. Because I always try to bring her along when I can. So she's primarily a ranger, but her subclass is hunter. We're a perfect match then. Match made in heaven.
If you would, please.
And then Horse Tector to round it out, along with Fighter Hunter. Let's bring Ayla. There we go. I like this party setup. It's nice and rounded out.
Bruh.
Listen, I don't usually make puns or dad jokes like that, but I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it this time. I had to actually do it this time. I'm sorry.
You son of a bitch!
Oh my god. I'm gonna get so much shit for that. Okay, there we go. Whew. Wait, what other stat like, I should be looking at... There is attack up, of course, and there's, what, HP... Random effect. Okay, yeah, no. I'm making a good choice. Never go wrong with the deeps. Double check my inventory. No, I still have a lot of crap. What the hell am I holding on to? I suppose these. I am, I guess, bringing a lot more items now than I... Okay, I guess I'll put these away for now. I know I'm not going to use them. I'll use these for recommended dailies and stuff like that instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, let's do it! Amduskia Floating Continent Area 1.
Hovers above the surface of Amduskia. It is comprised of many smaller islands suspended in mid-air. You can also find numerous structures crafted using distinctive minerals and unique technologies. Draconian ingenuity, I imagine. Myriad catapults are scattered about the floating continent to facilitate traversal between islands. Use them to proceed.
Nice, we have landed in the Sea of Clouds in the Heavensward expansion of FF14. Actually though, look at this place. We're in the critically acclaimed Heavensward expansion of... Y'all know the rest.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Objective complete.
Completed!
It was over before he even announced it. My party just destroyed it. Oh shit. It's Henry. Sarzak? What the hell? Is this actually you? Where the hell did Senri come from? I just came through here. I didn't... Doesn't come up though. Oh, Ayla, you're here too. The real Ayla. There's two of them. Which is the real Ayla? Oh my god, this is hilarious. I don't know why I can't check Senri though. I like that I can see Sarzak. But I can't check him. Like when I do nearby characters, there's no Sarzak. Is Sarzak streaming right now? Oh, it's your friend avatar. Oh, that's what the little icon is. That's why. The little eye means your friend avatar. Sweet. Hey, this is very meta right here. Instead of just forming a party with your friends, you just all go in separately with your individual parties with a bunch of ally avatars, and then you can have a small army. I just thought of that, seeing this. Damn it. Hold on. This is great. Hold on, Sarah. I got an idea. Where is it? Perfect for this. I'm innocent. I'm definitely posting some of these on Sarzak's Discord as well. This is awesome. Alright, let's get going. How did you get to me so quickly, by the way? Did you were you right behind me, or Melchior? It almost seemed like you were just suddenly there out of nowhere, like you just teleported in out of nowhere. I was like, what the? Oh, you were right behind me. Okay. Caught me by surprise. That was an actual
surprise, motherfucker.
You know, an actual surprise right there. This game is fucking awesome, dude. I just love what you can do. I love the fact that you can actually just get a bunch of friend avatars and make a small army with your actual friends. Everyone bringing their own full party of avatars. Like, that's just fucking sick. I gotta register my own character as a friend avatar soon. Any more of them? Nice, I get to party with Sarzak even before actually getting to party with Sarzak. I definitely gotta find a Well, now I can actually... I mean, he plays this... Well, he doesn't always play this version of PSO every Saturday, right? Sometimes it's PSO 1 or something else. I definitely gotta play with him now. Because I have caught him playing PSO 2 several times. I think it'd be pretty fun. Asshole. What the hell? What's this? What am I supposed to do with this? Magnetic obelisk amplifies Zonde techniques. Oh. This is for combat then. Okay. This dungeon is very pretty. It actually really does remind me of the Sea of Clouds in Heavensward, like quite a bit. Has a very similar vibe. Like very similar. I think this is what Pizza Maid was low-key giving me a heads up about. I'm not gonna obsess over filling out every inch of the map. We'll be here forever if I do. She was saying there was going to be some parallel moments like that between the two games. And she'd hinted at it during some of her interviews that she's done before too with other PSO players when they've compared the two games.
Emergency. Ears open.
So if you hit it with lightning spells, it does an AoE or something. Okay, yeah.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
That sounds like what it would do, yeah.
Excellent job.
I feel like there's an object in like Kingdom Hearts that does something similar at some point in the game. In one of the Kingdom Hearts games, I'm pretty sure. Can't remember which one it was. Sorry, I gotta check out that big sexy rifle on my waifu. It's it completes her look.
Incoming alert.
Emergency. Attack.
Objective complete.
Completed.
Alert levels for the entire area are right.
We have no idea how the floating continent stays afloat.
Do not let your guard down.
So, like, you might crash and die at any moment is what they're saying to me. Why are you hiding over here on the radar, you little... This feels cruel, beating up a little rappy like that. Anyway. Ganging up on him. Oh, this is why she said that. Okay.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
This announcer guy's starting to grow on me.
Well done. You've completed the objective.
It was a little jarring at first, but now it's kind of funny.
Completed.
What the fuck just happened? Where am I?
emergency. Ears open.
How did I end up here? Oh, shit!
Fuck! You bastard!
Excellent job.
Stabbed the shit out of him.
Completed.
Well, that was interesting. Those tornadoes can throw you to normally inaccessible spots on the map.
Wonderful.
Oh, so we weren't able to come here before. I tried to run away, but it was too late. That's a whole lot of nothing. The PSE has been triggered. Hey, Ayla. You never know when the ground is gonna move. Yeah. Oh, we got a photon blast. Let's go. I sound like a fucking sportscast announcer saying that. Hey, photon blast never stopped being it never stops being cool, alright? That sound effect they make when they trigger. Single party area. Ah, damn. Looks like we've been separated from Melchior. Well, still with us in spirit. There's an option to have your friend avatars hold on to their photon blast until you use yours so they link up. Ooh. That'd be kind of cool. I didn't have to worry about that before because I barely got my photon blast last night. But now that I have a photon blast on my own, I should probably turn that on. Good to know. Thank you very much for that little tip. Because I'm playing just a tip.
Bruh.
So who this?
You bastard!
You got something on your head, buddy. And he's done.
Success confirmed. Return when able.
Completed.
With the squad. There we go.
Perhaps I should study you next.
You son of a bitch.
Ruins encroachment survey. I got a lot of stuff to do offline now. Oh my god, a Prezi! We're gonna get a key? I thought you could only get this from recommended quests. Special present. Oh good, it's waiting. Dudu says, I understand you've been accomplishing quite a bit. Even I've heard rumors of your exploits. I hope you'll find this modest token of appreciation useful in your adventures. Go on, take it. No need to be shy. I don't know why I switched to Nikolai from RE3, but I had him on my mind recently, where he was like, the amount is modest, but there is an amount to be... What is it? There is a reward to be claimed upon the confirmation of your death. That's what I was channeling. Oh yeah, let me feed the little guy first. Feed the floor. Oh wow. My storage is definitely gonna fill up with weapons. Definitely gonna have to have sessions where I sit around feeding the mag off stream just like I did with ESL 1. For sure. I could just sell some of those. I don't know why I'm putting them away. Yeah, like that. Unique weapon badges. Okay. I don't know why I held on to so many of these. Oh, that's new. Hold on, that'll be useful. Oh wait, no, that's Ranger. Never mind. I like how you can even sell EXP booster tickets for meager amounts of Meseta. That's kind of funny. Oh, I didn't realize when I got that. I would have helped earlier. I was trying to... Well, I did it anyway, but... Ah, foy. We'll get there. Let me retrieve, Oh shit, where was it? there something here? Oh yeah, what's this? The reason I'm not popping these because they're just gonna take up more room in my storage. Like if I'm just splitting one item up into 3 for both. That'll make 6 slots instead of just 2. So I'm like, you know what? I'll save that for next time. Not like I don't have plenty of just regular weapons to feed my mag anyway. For now. Yeah, I'll do some more serious item and character management off stream. And then maybe I'll pop those open next stream or something. It's been hallucinating. Either that or I accidentally sold it. Oops, I think I might have. Or it was. Or was it for a different class or something? Whatever. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. A lot of character management between missions, but it's like if you don't, it piles up. I can probably feed him again, yeah. There. Clear floating continent exploration. Acquire a special present. Clear a recommended quest with an A rank or higher to obtain a gift box on the gateway ship, and then open the box to receive a special present. Oh, this was also a recommended quest, that's right. This wasn't just for the story, it was also one of the recommended. And there's another level up. 36, level 36!
Son of a bitch.
Tokyo bonus key silver. Clear hidden beneath the sands. Client order issuance notice. See Joseph at gate area 2nd floor. Barbara. Okay, so we got new ones. New client orders.
I've been expecting you.
Yeah, we did our 3 dailies that were combined into that recommended quest, which was part of the story as well. Damn, we knocked them all out. I said I was gonna do this by the end of the stream. And we did it. They actually all lined up with the story quest. It was a very happy accident. All those daily boosts we just got. We got a plus 30% on it now too. Yeah, that's turning in his stuff too.
Quest are you up for? What do you need?
I think that's everything, right?
Which quest would you like? I look forward to your next visit.
No, the rewards.
Which quest would you like?
Wait,
I look forward to your next visit.
Where do I check this? It's here. Main missions. Dailies done. Weekly,
Which quest would you like?
Main quest recommended. Yeah, so we did this one, floating continent exploration on normal. And that took care of the 3 dailies for the client orders. We still have these 3 left. That's why we got one of those keys too. We got lucky enough, yeah. We still have these 3 left, but I'll probably do them tomorrow. No, I will. Yeah, like I don't have time for this, unfortunately. Because I gotta go to bed real soon. And so I'll probably use the key as well. Next stream, maybe. I did say I was gonna do most of this leveling stuff off stream, so. Yeah, but it's gonna be part of the daily grind. So I'll be doing it every day anyway. But for stream content, like I said before, we're gonna stick to story stuff as much as possible. And especially now that we've sort of gotten past all the tutorial beginner stuff. And I mostly know how the basics of the game works. Alright, first cutscene for Floating Continent. A Race Against Time. Featuring my waifu Aki and her assistant Wright. Let's do it. March 21st. Once we wrap up this chapter of story content, I'm pretty much ending the stream, so.
Damn it! They got away again!
Shit, she's angry.
Come on, Professor. I know you're frustrated, but you don't have to take it out on me, do you?
Of course she does, that's what you're there for.
Besides, what were you expecting when you asked them to be a test subject? Of course they were going to say no.
You're the footstool. That's your role, buddy.
I don't have time for this.
You suck!
It's you.
Yes, it's me. Your husband.
I've been asking the Draconians for help, but so far they've been anything but helpful.
At least they're only ignoring you. I'll take that over being attacked out of the blue. Come on, Professor, just forget about it. No research is worth being eaten over.
But I have to do something before all life on this planet is consumed. The Draconians seem to think of the Ballspawn's corruption as some sort of illness, but they're wrong. It will spread across the entire planet and erode all life on it. Unfortunately, the Draconians are staunch isolationists and don't care about problems from outer space. So I have to meet with, what was it? Road Tribe? Before we pass the point of no return. I have to convince them to cooperate with us. Sorry, I didn't mean to complain for so long. If I learn anything new, I'll be sure to let you know. Take care.
Peace.
See you some other time.
See ya. Take it easy. Not knowing when to quit. Aki and Koryu. The guy we saved last time? In that boss fight? March 22nd.
I would have words with you.
So speak, buddy. We're here to have words. Here we are.
Among your number is a tenacious one.
Probably talking about Aki.
That one's pursuit of me is nonsensical. Why fixate only on me? I am not the only Draconian. I beat that one senseless. Yet still they persist. Tribute them. Take responsibility for your tribesmen's actions.
So he's not talking about Aki, he's talking about someone else.
There you are! You don't have to run at the sight of me, you know.
That one has caught up already. You hear me, Arx? Rebuke your tribesmen. Nuisance. A damn nuisance this is.
What's up? Are you actually chatting with a co-tribesman?
Maybe.
You want to talk to me? Can it wait? Chasing the co-tribe comes first right now.
I mean, that's the thing. He doesn't want you to keep chasing him.
What's the deal with me and the Draconian? Oh, that's easy. He's dangerous. See? He's getting away while I'm standing here explaining myself. Gotta go.
There she goes. Okay, bye. What happened to Wright? He wasn't even there with her. The Savior of Legend. Oh, there's a continuation. Here we go. Same day still, March 24th.
Ah, it's you. Excellent timing. Would you help me give this fool the treatment he needs?
This fool?
He's been fighting the Falspawn for some time now. We need to hurry and treat him, or he won't last long.
Don't touch me. I don't need the pity of an Orcs operative.
Bruh. That's awfully rude of you. This isn't pity. This is just us doing our jobs as Arcs Ops. We're here to get rid of the Falspawn inside you. Nothing more, nothing less.
The Falspawn inside me.
A woman of duty. I like her.
As if you hadn't realized. You know what's happening just as well as I do. You're fighting off its impulses even as we speak.
Like I wasn't already simping for her, right?
Of course, if you'd prefer to keep going on your current path and end up a Falspawn yourself, I'm willing to respect your wishes.
I could wish for nothing more than to die after a valiant battle. Do not mock our pride.
But you're not gonna die, you're gonna turn into a monster.
You're the one who's mocking life.
Oh!
Pride may be a nice concept, but not when it's used as an excuse to avoid taking action.
Yeah?
Or is your pride more important than letting all of history be destroyed? Stop lying to yourself, Draconian. I know you understand what's at stake. Your kind is too wise not to see it.
Tell him!
Surely I don't need to tell you what will happen the day the Berserk Draconians outnumber the sane ones.
You told him.
You say you people are capable of dealing with the Falspawn swiftly and surely.
Not by myself. As far as Arcs Ops go, I'm a pretty poor example of one. But fortunately, we have this fine Arcs Op here with us. I pale in comparison, really.
Oh, thanks.
I have heard your
Thanks, Aki.
from men of I.
That was the guy we helped last time.
Are you the one spoken of in the sagas of Rogueland? Are you our savior?
Savior, huh?
I don't know about that.
There's a title for your Arcs ID, but it may not be too far off the mark.
Do I actually get a title called that? That'd be interesting.
If you need proof, how about we start by saving you? Sound good, Savior?
She's hitting all the right buttons with me right now. She called me Savior? Like that? In that voice?
He's pulling his cock out! You are twisting your shafts right now!
Looking for something of great importance. Often. Or boy.
Oi, mate! Are you out exploring too? That's about where I am.
Oi, bruv.
A whole new world's opened up to us. This is where things really start to take off for me.
Oh yeah?
You wanna help? Well, there's not much to help with. It's a search with no leads. I'd make a tidy profit if I really found the you-know-what. Not that I'm giving up, of course. I'm ready and raring to go. I just want to be the one to find it, really. Don't you think it's more fulfilling that way? Anyway, thanks for looking out for me, mate. If I need anything, you'll be the first to know.
Alright.
See ya!
See ya. Take care. told you not to work too hard. Theodore. March 16th, we've gone back in time a little bit.
Excuse me. I was spacing out a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
No, I'm not hurt. I was just thinking.
About what?
My friend found out that I was slacking and skipping out on my ARC's work.
Jesus.
I thought she'd be mad at me, but she was oddly nice about it. She told me not to overwork myself.
Yeah, it sounds like something she would say, actually.
At first, I felt like she'd forgiven me, but then those words really started to sting.
What?
She wanted to be an ARC's operative, but she can't. So I should be working hard in her place, and yet it's so frustrating. It's as if she feels like my laziness is her fault. I hate it. It's not her fault at all. It's mine.
Zeno and Genomholt. They gonna fight again?
Oh, it's you. You might work. Nah, it's still too early. Hey, where's Zeno? You're not together? He'd give me an enjoyable fight at least. The one time he doesn't annoyingly butt in. What a bore.
You're shit out of luck.
As usual, he's never any help when push comes to shove. He really hasn't changed a bit. I might just bust a gut laughing. I wonder who you'll turn out like. Zeno or me? I'm pissing myself waiting to find out. Come on, Cena.
Don't bother asking me about it. I'm not the least bit interested in whatever transpired between Master Gedemhold and Zeno.
Yeah, we know. You're only obsessed over one thing, yeah.
Good day.
Mm-hmm. Take care. Surveillance or observation? Let's check again. April 5th. This is really far into the future compared to the last few.
Don't mind me. I was simply observing, for combat reference.
Of course.
Still, it's fascinating.
Surprise, motherfucker!
You have more than just sharp senses. You have extremely high prowess in other aspects as well. Yours is a most reassuring presence to your fellow Arcs, but... I never mentioned it before, did I? I too am with Arcs, in a sense. You and I are essentially on the same side, so you don't need to be wary around me.
I mean, you're the one always trying to hide from me, though.
That's enough observation for today.
We're never gonna find out her name. Not at this rate. Eining. Oh, Hadrid, the dragon she's been looking for. Hey! You remember me, dirtbag? Persona probing the floating continent. So we're just gonna keep calling him Persona, I guess. Persona the Masked. March 23rd, a day before that.
That accursed dragon must have hidden it.
Hmm. These things are related. I have to start making a chart with those little pin drops and the rubber bands, you know, that they make when they show somebody going crazy, obsessing over trying to solve some mystery. Like in a movie and shit. A haphazard investigation. Xeno, Echo, and Hyroga. March 25th, 1000 hours. Everything always happens between like 10 and noon.
So you're here too.
It's always between 10 a.m. and 12 o'clock.
That weapon's here, right? There's talk of that masked jerk being sighted too.
Forgot to play that.
Hey, this line of conversation is freaking me out. Let's just hurry up and go. I don't want to hang around a terrifying place like this.
Unfortunately for you, we're here to search every nook and cranny of this terrifying place. So, you want to go back alone, or...?
No! Leaving you two on your own is way too dangerous!
Uh-huh. Sure. Well, hey, since we've run into each other, let's all stick together, yeah? Though the question is, how do we go about searching?
This means the next boss fight's gonna be with them two again as allies. I suspect.
Draconian? Is he an enemy?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Calm down, Echo. It doesn't seem like it.
I express my gratitude to you. You have saved our lives. And I have a message for you. There is one who waits for you. If you proceed west of here, I was told that there was something to be entrusted to you. My duty is fulfilled. I will depart. You are free to go or not to go.
Whew, that was intense. So that's how Draconians speak, huh? Well, I guess it's more like telepathy than speaking. Anyway, apparently someone's waiting west of here?
Apparently.
It didn't seem like a trap. What do you want to do? I'll leave our route up to you.
Roger that, man.
And, Echo? How long are you planning on clinging to me?
Still holding on to him.
Huh? I'm not clinging to you. I was holding you back because I thought you might leap at him. You bastard!
Sure, Echo. Keep telling yourself that.
Dude, what kind of brain-dead idiot do you think I am exactly?
Called out!
Bullshit!
It called out, Echo. Recognition. Say, we're going with a little party. Or pretend you. We got Echo and High-End with us. Or sorry, Xeno and Echo with us. We're gonna find High-End apparently. 30 minutes later. Oh, a boss fight coming up after this?
Hey, a Draconian. Looks like they were waiting for you.
We have a little history.
You have come, child of Arx.
So, when the Draconian was talking about someone waiting, it was you?
Yep.
I did not summon you. I, too, am but a bearer of words.
Oh, never mind. Not him.
Regardless, I am impressed. You and the researcher were able to have dialogue with the call. Nay, that is not all. You have opened the way to further progress. I am grateful to have encountered you. Grateful to Derioto. I have chatted over long the meaning of My words will become clear once you proceed. Further within, beyond this point, you are expected. Proceed, child of Arx.
This is kind of exciting. What's waiting for us farther in?
I like his attitude.
Be careful! There could still be traps.
Why don't you just go back already? Hard to believe you're an Arx when your knees are shaken from your fear of heights.
Oh! Savage!
Shut up!
You son of a bitch!
Poor Echo, man. You can't catch a break. A new age. Here we go again. Oh shit, it looks like the masked person's gonna face off with Kobryu. What are the three of us gonna do? Just watch? 30 minutes later, 11 o'clock.
Let me be clear. I still have yet to accept you. I am not here to make friends with you. But repaying debts is a point of pride for us. That's all there is to it. Don't get any funny ideas.
Yeah,
We're not
I've
friends?
heard that line before.
What was that?
Nothing! Nothing at all!
You are expected just beyond here. But there are more falls spawn. Try to watch yourself.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hey, it's the masked bastard from the tundra!
You bastard!
Of all the times for them to show their ugly face.
Tell him, dude.
How dare you enter Draconian territory without permission? I will kill you.
Well, I guess we're not just walking away from this. Talk about intimidating.
Yeah.
Those ones. You all can proceed onward. I will teach this rude some manners. Get in my way and I'll kill you. That's a good one. Maybe a proper meeting will teach you to respect us. Be gone, you barmy.
Oh shit, they're gonna fight!
Please pull this clock out!
Yeah, here we go. Entrusted by the Draconians. By request of the Draconians, the party went to the deepest part of the floating continent, where Rokamis waited. He thanked Leon for dealing with the Draconians and entrusted them with a special request. I guess we're gonna let them fight it out. We're gonna go do something else. Alright. Let's rock. 30 minutes later, 11:30. It's always over before noon.
Huh? I thought they said we were expected. I don't see anybody here.
Welcome, child of Arx.
I hear a voice echoing in my head. You a Draconian?
They hear it now too.
I am Caprice of Rome. I have my reasons for not showing myself, and I apologize for my rudeness in communicating this.
Camise of Roe? Was it you who called our friend here?
Indeed it was.
While the Draconians once upheld their isolationism, the winds of change have begun to blow.
The cause undoubtedly lies within you. I thank you.
Huh. I do get the impression that something about the Draconian's demeanor has changed. But you didn't call us out here just to thank us, did you, Camise of Roe?
You are correct. I have something to give you. But first, I would ascertain something. If you have power enough to handle it.
Oh shit!
Is that a draconian? It's huge.
That's what she said.
You are.
You want to see what we've got? Your reward better be worth the trouble.
Guys, all business, huh? That's his voice?
Let it be, Reader of Code.
Oh, never mind.
Let your battle demonstrate your loyalty to me.
Oh, that is his voice, yeah. That's cute. I think he has a cute voice. Well, here we go.
Emergency! Code!
Absolutely fucking destroyed. That's how it hurts you if it collapses on you. 12 o'clock, see, it's always over by noon. The quick and the dead.
Excellent. You have demonstrated power worthy of my trust. Rila of Kern, you have also rendered a great service unto me. Rest yourself.
Whew, we made it. I'm starting to believe it less and less when a Draconian says they're getting serious.
You fight a Draconian on even footing despite your small stature. Your existence is more miraculous than ours, in my view.
You Draconians are aggressive, but I wonder if that's because you are always on edge.
Now, to the matter at hand.
Just straight up ignored him.
I presume this is why you visited us in recent times. It was simply there one day. Quiet. Dormant.
Another green one.
But not long ago, it awoke. As for why, we know not. It seemed to desire something. That is when you appeared. A covenant for a covenant. A boon for a boon. With that in mind, I would entrust this to you. I hope you will take it. Real of Ko's voice reaches me. The unwelcome intruder has retreated. You may return now. Goodbye. I pray that we meet again.
The unwelcome intruder has retreated. The masked person. Yeah. Maybe he got his ass beat by, what's his name? A huge resonance-induced headache. Here we go again. Poor Matoya and her headaches.
Are you alright? Good. Why do I keep getting these pangs of anxiety and headaches? I just don't understand.
Oh no, I'm fine. You seem to be fine too.
Sorry. I'm okay, really. A little headache isn't going to keep me down. I feel much more at ease now that you're safe.
Well, thank you.
Most of my bad feelings never pan out into anything, do they? That's frustrating in its own way, of course.
Yeah, but better than the alternative, right? I mean, you wouldn't want to for something bad to actually happen to me, would you?
Yeah, I know. I'll make sure to get lots of rest. I wouldn't want you fretting over me.
Too late. I kind of just did. I'm worried about you too, girl. Get better. Alright. Dig, we got a present for you. Same day after we got back. Same pattern as last chapter.
You found it! Yes, this is it! Now I can restore it to its former glory.
You son of a...
Thank you. I'll take it from here. I can't wait to see what sort of gleam this weapon will have when it's done. My heart dances in excitement. Not only that, I can already see ideas for new weapons bubbling up left and right. I don't think I've ever been more inspired in my life.
You're welcome,
there
buddy.
are so many things I want to make now, but I also want to hurry and restore this weapon. Oh, the hell with it. I don't have time to stand around talking. I'm heading back to my workshop on the Themis. I'll let you know right away as soon as I'm done restoring it. Just give me the time to get the work done.
You got it, buddy. Take it easy. That'll be interesting to see how it pans out. The path with the answers to everything. Interesting. Well, it's interesting to see which words they chose to capitalize and which ones they didn't. Wonder if that's just a title thing or if it's alluding to something else. I might be reading into it too much. Probably just because they wanted to read like a title.
A new divergence matrix has been born. Redress the balance and uncover an answer. No matter what trials await you, your discoveries will eventually bear fruit. It will take the form it is meant to take. Therefore, I urge you to press forward single-mindedly without hesitation. I trust that this will be the path that leads you to the answer at the root of all things.
Interesting. Thought that would have been the end of the chapter, but it seems to keep going for a little bit. We're not quite done. Because we gotta catch up on everybody, that's why. All the side characters, like the yandere sniper over here, and the Pokemon trainers. Have you heard about the Council of Six? Patty and Tia.
Here we are! Behold! Ark's most informed informant. It's me, Patty!
Hi!
Hi, Tia here. You know the great Arks? What's so great about them, you ask? Everything?
Bruh.
Allow me to translate. She's referring to the Council of Six, the 6 members of Arks with absolute authority. Yeah, those guys! I saw one in the flesh just recently. She was cooler than cool! It was like, wha-bam! We only saw her from afar, so take that with a grain of salt. But their incredible strength is no mere rumor. They don't have those pompous titles for nothing. She was just a regular little girl by all appearances, but she was amazing! I wonder if I could reach that point if I tried.
Sure.
Not in a million years.
Wow, Tia, why you gotta discourage her like that? Always savage with her. Something even worse than humans. Risa? Time for her to scare my dick back into my pants again.
How's it going? You're looking pretty chipper. I'm a little pooped myself.
He's always wanting to do it.
It's such a pain dealing with endless hordes of falsepawn. I want to give each and every one of them the attention they deserve, but
Jesus.
there are just too many these days. It's fun mowing down a whole bunch now and then, but things are getting out of hand. I love ending them, but I don't want them to end me, not one bit. I admit it, I'm selfish like that.
Actually, I'm fully in agreement with you there, yeah. I wouldn't want them to kill me either.
Now if only these falsepawn would be good little baddies and die already. Or at least disappear forever, you know? I mean, there are a lot of things that I hate, but I hate falsepawn more than anything else. I hate them even more than people.
Damn. That's deep.
Oh, don't worry. You're an exception. You're still on my keep around list.
Thank God for that. Probably why I'm still standing in front of her. I was gonna say, shit, why does she hate people so much? What the fuck? Like, that did scare me a little bit. So she read that, and she was like, no, don't worry. I don't hate you yet. Yet. Okay. Thankfully, she doesn't have her eyes set on me yet. I'm safe. Whew. Hard work pays off. March 28th.
Hey, sup! You say I'm in high spirits? You can tell, huh?
Yeah.
I was granted special permission, and now I'm officially part of ARCS!
Oh shit! She got what she wanted!
Apparently, it's super rare for them to hire people without certain talents.
You son of a bitch.
But you made it, you're there. That counts.
The way I heard it, someone mega important in the top brass happened to see me trying my hardest and threw me a bone. I'm pretty surprised myself. It's just barely sinking in now that I'm telling you about it.
Sometimes, yeah, it takes doing that to, yeah.
Yes! I did it! This is great! Now I can finally talk to him with my head held high. It took long enough. I should thank you too. Thank you for listening to me and for all your moral support. It helped me keep going.
Aw, I'm happy for her. She got what she wanted.
Guess we'll be ARC's coworkers from now on. See you around, Follow Operative.
Take care, Ulku. Don't die on me.
Emergency announcement. Dark Falls is approaching the sector surrounding the ARC's fleet.
Finally looking forward. Theodore, you're probably gonna be happy about this news too. Oh shit, what did that say? March 29th?
Hello there. You think I look happy? Gosh, do I really?
Yeah.
I can see why you'd think so. I saw my friend smiling for the first time in ages. I guess it was infectious. I took the long way around, but I finally caught up with you, she said. She ribbed me plenty, too. But she had this genuine smile, like the one she used to have. It was such a relief.
Aww.
Then again, maybe I was the one forcing myself all this time to be upbeat, like her. So, when she tells me not to force it, of course. It makes so much sense now. Sorry. You're right here, and I'm caught up in talking to myself.
Alright, like I said before, people tend to have a tendency to want to enjoy opening up to me. I expect it at this point. It's natural. Go ahead.
Basically, I'm feeling really dumb right now. But I think I'll be okay. Even if I do act dumb, she'll always be there to set me straight.
I'm used to it is what I wanted to say. Couldn't find the words. Well, you two are two peas in a pod, so good luck. Cultural exchange. See how this goes.
Ah, it's you. More exploration today? You're working hard as ever, I see.
Oh, thanks. Whooping your ass? No problem.
Oh, you know each other? Great. Saves me the trouble of an introduction.
I mean, yeah, they probably do mean that fight that we had. It was like an honor for them to be able to fulfill that purpose, I guess, and all that. I get it.
Would you believe this one's been really nice to me lately? She's been helping me learn about draconian culture.
Ooh. Give me the deets. A little pauses.
She and I have a mutual interest. Everything she talks about is novel and incredibly interesting to me. Hmm? Right? Well...
Yeah, actually, yeah, where the hell, what happened to that guy? Of course.
Look at this dude.
He needs to grow a pair, I swear. Who runs at the sight of a woman? That's just rude.
Damn, way to rub it in and make it even worse, that poor bastard.
I'm honored you think so. How about I talk about the male and female perspective next?
Okay, now she's got me curious too. Same reaction I had, yeah, exactly. I'm listening.
There you go. I'll probably be at this for a while. See you around, huh?
Damn, guess I can't listen. Alright, have fun, you two. Cute. State of emergency. Who? Bridgetla? March 31st, 12 o'clock. Something big is going down.
All hands emergency alert. All hands emergency alert. A false spawn intrusion has been detected in an ARC ship city block.
What the fuck?
A state of emergency has been declared. I repeat, this is a state of emergency. All ARCs, prepare to scramble and provide backup to the ARC ship under attack. A false spawn intrusion has been detected. ARC ship 128, Themis. A state of emergency has been declared. All ARCs, report to the quest counter and scramble. I repeat.
Well, this was unexpected. False spawn full assault. False spawn were bearing down in a full assault on ARC ship 128, the Themis. Flustered by the sudden turn of events, the ARC's membership aboard received their deployment orders. They would have time to enjoy some peace and quiet later. Yeah, evidently. 30 minutes later.
We anticipate presence across all portions of the city area. All ARCs, exercise your best judgment in securing the city area and ensuring its safety. All false spawns spotted on the streets are to be eradicated on site. Good luck, operatives.
Oh shit, that's bad. This is like when the space colony gets invaded in Phantasy Star Universe. 10 minutes later, 12:40.
We anticipate a false spawn presence across all portions of the city area. All ARCs, exercise your best judgment in securing the city area and ensuring all false spawns spotted on the streets are to be eradicated on site.
Hey.
Oh, it's you.
Me? I'll follow the emergency directive and scramble, of course. I'm part of ARCs. Master Gedemholt isn't here. I can handle myself alone.
I doubt that.
But, would you allow me to accompany you?
I thought so.
Not indefinitely, just for a time. That's all I ask.
Yeah,
Please.
yeah, I know. You gotta try to act tough. Yeah, come on, let's go. Arc Ship City Area 1. He says, I know I can count on you. A vending machine that's busted. Eradicate the invading false spawn. What's this button do? Systems are down, they're trying to get them back up. Stay away from that shit. I hit the wrong button. Another incident? They're all too commonplace nowadays.
Completed.
Safe and sound. There are hordes of them. What are they after with these numbers? I don't know, but I'm using this. Fuck! Fuck! Alright, fine. We're doing this the hard way. I'm here. $1,300 hours. That took us 20 minutes apparently.
Look at all of them. I don't think I've ever seen so many false spawn in one place before. Where did such a massive swarm originate? I have no idea. ARCS is going to suffer massive casualties from this. It won't be easy to recover from. Sometimes I'm not sure whether we're the ones hunting the false spawn, or if the false spawn are hunting us.
I think it's mutual at this point.
Regardless, if we don't cut this off at the source, we'll be doomed. That's what I believe.
Shit, my mag. I got nothing. Here, take this model, mate. Just so that he still functions. Another incident? Yeah. You said the same dialogue last time.
Completed.
Oh, it's because I'm full of telepipes, yeah. This is satisfying. I will say. The spawn effect, the spawn sound effect. It hasn't changed. Shit. I knew that was coming. I'm on fire!
I got poison!
I'll distract the enemies. Eradicate them with the turret. Alright. Plenty of ammo. Your idea of distracting them is standing in front of me while I shoot them? Alright. That makes sense. Fuck. There we go. Turret ammo loaded. Wait, that's it? Just 2 bars? Gosh. Guess I should have picked up more of it.
Emergency alert. An armed ship is under assault from Dark Vault. All arms ops, report to the quest counter ASAP and rescue the vessel.
Oddly fitting, yet completely unrelated to what we're doing. Hilda says it's time. Air support will now engage the enemy. Melita says, I have an urgent report. The readings show 2 large enemies inside the Themis. Shit. Oh no, one of our fighter planes was hit and is going down. This is horrible. Hilda says, calm down, Melita. Requesting all arcs in the vicinity of F5 to assist the fighter plane. Remaining air support, regroup and continue your seek and destroy tactic. Make sure the enemy presence is completely eliminated.
Jeez, that's not nice.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry, but I need some aid.
Emergency! Code! Protection!
On our tail.
I saved him.
On our tail.
Resilient motherfucker.
Hostiles on our tail. Hostiles on our tail.
Man, this guy's got a lot of health.
Hostiles on our tail.
About the only place they are.
Hostiles on our tail. Hostiles on our tail. Hostiles on our tail.
This is like some Starship Troopers thing. This guy sounds like such a robot right now.
Hostiles on our tail. Hostiles on our tail. Hostiles on our tail.
He's all fixed.
Completed!
You saved my ass. Thanks.
Son of a bitch.
No problem, buddy. $13:30. That did feel like 30 minutes. Even though it obviously wasn't, but...
Excellent timing. You are both with ARCs, yes? Could I request your assistance?
Wait, that bright white plating. Are you Regius of the Council of Six?
Oh shit.
Indeed, I am. If you know of me, then I can skip the introductions.
I'd heard you'd gone to Nevarius. May I ask what you're doing here?
You are well informed. I am as much a part of ARCs as anyone. It is only natural that I would come running to defend our stronghold. That said, the situation is stable, thanks to the efforts of our outstanding ARCs operatives. I came too late to make a difference.
I understand now. What can we assist you with?
Nothing too demanding. I would like you to assist with guiding the civilians in their evacuation. I have my hands full dealing with stubborn castes who refuse to leave their workshops. Typical. You do not both need to assist. Either one of you would do.
In that case, I'll help. It would be a good fit for my abilities. In the meantime, please press onward and dispatch the false spawn.
I believe the lady has spoken. Modern women think remarkably quickly on their feet.
Let's make haste. We'll get this done more quickly if we split up. Hurry.
Mildly condescending, but okay.
Good grief. Falling behind someone like her makes me realize how much I've gotten on in years. I'd best not keep her waiting.
Good luck. I guess I'm on my own. That battery runs out pretty fucking quick. This is the longest quest battle ever so far. Hilda says, stop. We've isolated the powerful false spawn that showed up earlier just ahead. We were planning on eradicating it once the neighboring battle was under control. And Milady says, oh my goodness! There's a breach in the southern bulwark! The huge false spawn is raging and trying to break through! Hilda says, as expected, we weren't going to be able to hold it too long. Sorry, but I need you to face it head on to buy me some time. Brigida, I think, is how you say your name, says, I'll open up the bulwark so you can storm in. Now, head inside the bulwark. That was the idea. I got fucking poisoned. Hey, there's too many of these explosive things. I need to get rid of them. Wait, really? I thought they would blow up by now. That took a hot minute. There we go.
Emergency code attack.
Oh shit. Just waiting for that. That didn't do anywhere near as much damage as I was expecting after all that.
Completed.
You suck. I think I took more damage from getting poisoned earlier. Richard says, looks like the strong enemy presence has been eliminated. I'll open the bulwark. My lady says, alert! Massive spatial corruption detected. Something else is coming.
Emergency code due.
That was too easy. Shit, moving too much. 1 point of damage, but it knocks me on my ass. I was like, where the fuck did he go? Elder says there's no sign of enemies. Looks like we've weathered the storm. Well done. Melody says, amazing. That was really something. Well, thanks.
Son of a bitch.
1,400 hours. Ooh. This was a long and hard-fought battle.
In Ark Ship 128, Themis, has been eradicated. Casualties will be assessed following damage reports. For now, the crisis has abated. All Ark's personnel, thank you for your cooperation. All personnel, please secure your immediate area and return at your discretion.
That was a hell of a long battle. Oh, too much damage taken. Okay. Don't get hit so much. 666 Machetta. Nice. Theft of a weapon restored. Oh, that's what this was about. They were stealing Zig's weapon, those bastards! March 31st. Oh, so the false spawn were afraid of whatever he was making.
Sorry for asking you to come all this way, but I'm afraid it's about the damaged weapon I haven't finished restoring.
I can take a guess.
To get straight to the point, someone broke in here and stole it. We still have no idea who the culprit is. Someone broke into my workshop the other day. I imagine they took advantage of the chaos that ensued when the fall spawn attacked.
That's too much to be a coincidence, yeah.
But they didn't touch any of my finished projects or the data for other designs. That weapon was the only thing they stole. However, it's still not completely restored. It's all technically in one piece now, but it's useless in its current state. That much should have been clear at a glance, and yet it was still the only thing the thief took. I just don't understand it. Still, I've got a bad feeling about this. Even when I was putting it back together, I could feel something dangerous getting stronger the closer I got to completing it. But I digress. I'm sorry I let this happen after you entrusted me with it. All the same, I don't understand why the thief made off with only that. What is that weapon anyway? There's still so much I don't know. All I do know is there's something unnerving going on here.
No shit. Why was it her? April 7th. Why was what her?
Hello. I'm only interested in one thing. Becoming stronger and eliminating the fall spawn.
Why is that?
Please tell me. Why did she have to die?
Jesus Christ. I knew that's where this was going. I was like, oh no, when I saw the title, I was like, you fucking serious? They set us up for that shit. She gets hired and then immediately afterwards, something there's no way she could have handled happens and she dies. And this is how we find out about it?
Why her? She was working so hard and doing her best despite her lack of talent, and yet her lifelong dream was finally coming true. And yet... Sorry. That was a pointless question. The time for thinking has long passed. All I have to do is eliminate every last fall spawn. That will put an end to everything.
I was gonna say there's never any logic to it. That's just how it is.
Yeah. I know now. That's the one and only thing I can do.
Jesus Christ. Kind of sucks that's how we found out about it. He was so happy and cheery too. He's like, oh, I guess we'll be, you know, we're gonna be comrades now. See you later. And then she just dies. You never see her again. Damn, way to tug at my heartstrings. Like, what the fuck? Poor Theodore, man. That's why they made her so cheery. They always kill off the cheery ones.
I just want to thank you.
They always do that. It's typical anime trope. I should have seen that coming. I always kill the happy cheery ones.
I mean, like, for what you do. The rest of us can live in peace because you are all out there fighting for us. Gratitude is all I can offer, so I'd like to at least voice it out loud. But sometimes I wonder, what is peace? All of us in the city live peacefully, but those of you in Arcs out there are getting hurt. You never get to enjoy what you fight so hard for. Can it even be called peace when it's so fragmented, so incomplete? I can't remember. No, I don't even know. What does peace really mean? There I go rambling again. I know. Everything's going to be okay, as long as you're here.
In between fact and truth.
A new divergence matrix has been born. It straddles the precipice of reality and truth. I and we trust in your fulfillment, in the conclusion you will reach. Believe in yourself. Believe in what you have accomplished and what you should achieve.
The usual cryptic stuff from Shion. Well, that's the end of like 2 chapters. I think we'll stop it here. They've given us a lot before the next expedition area. More than I expected. But that's a good stopping point. We'll have to mull over what happened. Damn, dude, it sucks to hear that that one chick didn't make it. Well, I had to get serious at some point. I feel like that's just the start, though. Probably gonna get worse later. Anyway, we'll leave it at that. Like I said, I'll be taking tomorrow and Tuesday off. Monday and Tuesday off, so I'll be back on Wednesday. But, yeah, thank you to everyone who came by to watch. Melchior, Alucard, everyone who helped. Thank you all very much. And to everyone watching on YouTube as well. And to everybody else here on Twitch. Thank you very much for watching as always. I appreciate the support. I bid you all to please take care of yourselves. Stay safe and don't die. Yeah. Well, we lost somebody too. I'm thinking about that, but that sucks. Like right as she was starting to. God damn. But yeah, please do take care. Don't die. All that stuff. And until next time, I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and good night. And I will see you all then. I'll see you all on Wednesday, in a couple days. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have any words. It was so cheery, man. They always go for the cheery ones. Those are always the ones who die in these kinds of animes, man. Fucking sucks. Anyway, take it easy, everybody. Have a good one.